Hello, good evening, my friends and people who wander in. This is Jacki Jinx. We're ready to play a little bit more of a puzzling sort of game, and a game that is less puzzling, except maybe on how they made it so interestingly into Oblivion, because that's what I'm trying to make a reference to. Oblivion. Anywho, you're joined by me, Jacki Jinx, and my loyal companion, Mischief. Mischief says hello. Even if she doesn't know how to say hello, she says it. I guarantee you. She wants to give you greetings, as much as I do. So, that's what we're starting with today. I have only played through Blueprints No. I've only played a little bit of Blueprints so far. This is my second time playing. And I have 1 page of notes. They said use a notebook. And so I've acquiesced on that, and I've grabbed my old notebook that I've used for gaming notes. Alright, so the last thing I had in here actually written, I wrote Blueprints on here. Oh, that exposure's not working so well. Yikes, I didn't test that. It says Blueprints on there. I promise you. Prior to that are just some very nicely written Stardew Valley notes for goals that have not been obtained. So many obelisks that I've wanted and not made. I don't know if I ever will. There's some random doodles. And I do know that I have in here notes, yep, there they are, from a wonderful game that of course is slipping my mind now. But, Port. Something Port. Port. You don't like the story, do you? She's leaving. Can't say I blame her. Mischief, are you old? You're not old. Okay, she just wants to rub her head. Imagine if just humans did that all the time just to clear their head. Maybe that's what Richard Nixon was trying to do. You ever think of that? I have now. Wait. What's that on you? You got a bald spot. Whatever that was, that's not there anymore. Did I fix that? You all done, sweetie? You know you can't get out that way. Hang on. We gotta deal with this little conundrum. Are you all done? You all done? I don't... She's not. But she is, but she's not. Does she love... I love cats. There you go. There you go. There you go. She just wants some attention, I guess. I don't know. It's so hard to tell. Even after being with you for so long, it's very difficult to tell what it is that you're trying to communicate to me. What's some finagling with your ear? Is your ear bothering you? Just rubbing the desk and making noise, of course. There, if you want to go that way, you can. But I'm not gonna say... Don't look at me like that! Don't look at me. I can't be mad at her for her butt bumping on my boobs. I can't. But, oh, look at that. She's holding my hand. Yes, no, I know. You're the sweetie. You are the sweetie. Yeah. Trying to... Yeah, no, of course. Alright. Are we ready to play? We ready? We ready now? I think we're ready now. Okay. So we're gonna play some Blueprints and see how that goes. I can't tell you very much about what I remember. Thank goodness I took notes. We'll see what happens. Let's get going. Lunch, please. By the way, I moved my camera back to this one here because the other one was getting in the way. And it's just not as nice looking overall. Plus you get to see what my boobs looks like with whatever shirt I'm wearing. Feeling like a very lazy Saturday, which is good because I'm going to have such a hectic schedule this coming Monday. My first shift back going full-time to work is an open to close shift, which I kid you not is basically 8 to 7, more or less. But the good news is I get more of a Saturday off as a result. So there's payoffs for that. Right, well let's get back into this. We're on day 4. Not very many days. Is there a time limit? I wonder. I wonder. Why? One of the last things I remember doing was putting something in. We were going to get a package. That I remember. And we got a part of a lever. We put that in some sort of storage. A coat check, I believe it was. I think those are the only actions that I had that were outstanding for this day. Let's see what happens. I really wish I had the magnifying glass again. It was very useful. Oh. Stop reading the same letter. We have a limited amount of steps, which I wasn't really planning very well last time. One thing that I'm curious about, you know the paintings change in the rooms every single time. Just like my cat changes her mind. See you later, Mischief. Have some fun. Fickle. Love you, Bib. As much as you can love a little cat. Or a fat cat, as it were. That's my fault. Partially. She likes to just eat hair off of the floor all the time. All the time. Anyway, that's what you came here for, right? To listen to me talk about what my cat eats that she shouldn't be eating? That's what I thought. What I was saying before that was I noticed that in all the other rooms that get constructed, the paintings are different in the rooms every time, at least so far. We've only gone through 3 whole days so far. But these ones are exactly the same in this main room. Those have not changed. I wonder if that has any significance on anything else. I thought I was going to burp. My package has been delivered. Do I want to go straight away with that? Well, it's either a dead end or have a room with 2... Oh, wait, it goes across like that? Excuse me, I knew I had to belch. I knew it. I thought it was going to go from the center across. I'm glad I checked this. I'm going to do that hallway and hope the mailroom comes back up. I'm going to increase my options, not decrease it. Red notes, blue notes. I remember writing something about the red notes last time. I think that said that all the red notes were false. Where was that? Blue memos equal true. Red memos equal lies. This red memo says doors in the west ring are more likely to be locked. Unless they're handwritten. That was the other caveat. This is not handwritten. So. West wing. Hang on. Notebook. Notebook. That's why I got the notebook. Notebook. You just make a list of red notes that are typed. As it were. Red memo. Blue memos. Just gonna keep one page for that. I don't know if it's gonna need a whole notebook page for this, but I'm gonna be safe about it. And I'm gonna write if it's typed or written. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. There we go. Easy peasy. Fascinating pin. Tree. So the mappage. I'm okay if this is a dead end. Let's check that. Billiard room. Oh, I do like the billiard room. Parlor. I don't believe we've had the pleasure. Wait, no, this is the puzzle box room with gems. Maybe. Let's go and do another puzzle box one, because I like these puzzles quite a bit. This is also where we found the magnifying glass last time. Ah, piddles. Your friend M. Lowry. Remembering the rules here. One box is a true, one box is a false at the very minimum. One will have a prize, the other two are always empty. Let's give you a go. The blue box is empty. Possibly true. I mean, 2/3 of a chance of that being true. Blue box is true. At least 1 or 2/3 true. This is the blue box. Well, we know that's true. Blue box is true. So we know that's true also, because that can't be a false statement. Because it's blue. So this has to be the false one. The blue box must have something inside it. Elimination. 2 gems for me. What do these drawings signify? There's a deer, and there's a 10 tag. Je ne sais pas. Nope, I don't want that. You're drawing new floor plans while drafting in this room. This is very useful. Corridor is always left unlocked. Oh, so if it's true, if it's true that the west wing is more likely to be locked, I want the corridor on the left side. But it's difficult to tell. I don't know where I got the information that the blue memos are true and the red memos are false. It could be the inverse of that. So, look at all the drawings in here. Car, coal, horse. Left and right. What direction is this horse going? I would say it's going forward. Why are these arrows here? It's weird. I'm guessing it means something, but I don't have the right clues to figure out what. There's a time on the clock. That could mean something. It could. What is that, 9:05? That's not the local time. Hello, hello. Is this housekeeping? And this also changes all the time. But why does it change all the time, I wonder? Ooh, what's this? Drawing floor plans. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans, from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items and rooms that will allow you to only redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. This is one of them. Now, if I want to get to the antechamber, and I realize the antechamber requires more than just getting to it, I need at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 rooms. We can do that. I understand it's not that simple, though. I think we want to go spare room. Because this is the simplest way going from one direction to the next. We could have redrawn. Blue room. Courtyard. Or pantry. Or bedroom. I think the courtyard makes the most sense. It's a refreshing place. Not much to go on in here. But there is a shovel. Can I take you? Yes, I can. An old weathered shovel. Looks like it could be useful for digging. Oh, yes. An ordinary key can open one locked door. Brilliant. We haven't gotten any of those yet. Oh, there's another dig spot here. Very well hidden. Another key. This might have been silly not to look for, but I don't recall seeing any other dirt spots in any other rooms that we've explored today, at least, so far. Security. If only I had the gem. Well, so far for going in 8. That's not going to happen at this point. But we could use more resources. Let's go with the storeroom. There's the 10 tag again. Sounded like a squeak. There's no flipping of this. I've seen this one before. So, what is this room called again? Storeroom, rank 5. Let's see. Storeroom. I'm gonna write rank 5. I don't believe it has any bearing. But, if it does, it does. And I'm gonna do a very crude drawing of the bird here. Wada wada dee, da 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 da, da 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 da. Maybe I should make a note of what colors this is. I mean, it kind of reminds me of the original Twitter bird. That said, I don't know if I'm going to remember that. Blue bird. Blue and white stripes. Important? Maybe not. We'll see. This is very interesting. There's a door here. And a door going this way. You can see here that they're not on the same level. This is slightly higher. So that could be actually a window and not a door. That makes more sense. Now that I've used my brain on it. I don't believe there's another curiosity in here. Let's check this one out. Oh, the chapel. Well, that would lose my only coin. But I think that's worth the risk going through here. The nursery is not going to be worth it. That's a dead end. And that would also mean us going through and around would be, at best, going through here and straight across to the antechamber. Or possibly this way, but that's an extra room. So the chapel it is. You know, I've been lucky with this chapel so far, that every time I've populated this, I've pretty much had no money anyway. So kind of lucky. Use a key, please. Thank you. Oh. Well, shucks. Food for sale. Extra steps. Oh, coin. The bedroom's just going to circle back to the wall of the storeroom, so that would be a waste of a room. The pantry or kitchen are our real options. Pantry, I think, is the best one out of these. There was a note in here, and I'm sure there still is, of something that I did not note down myself. 4 coins. So this is the pantry room. Rank 5. Though I believe I saw this in the other rank rooms as well. 4 coin. Note to Bridget. I ain't writing this whole thing down. But 5 apples. 5 bananas. 5 oranges. Please pick up some more fruit before Friday. As we have just been informed, we may have an extra guest exploring the house the next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. "50 steps should be more than enough." I think now that I'm understanding this, this is giving a clue as to the value of each of these, because there is that one room we did find last time that you can get bananas in. I don't remember how many steps each of those are, but it seems that between these 15 different items is supposed to total 50 steps. The apple was 2 steps, so then this is a total of 10 steps for the apple. So between the other 10 items, there's 40 steps. I'm assuming from this that oranges are worth a lot more if we happen to come across them. Please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. Are the 4 coins supposed to be the change? Don't know. It's not the most vital note in the world. I don't believe so, at least. Egg timer? We got a flowchart. That's a new one, I think. Coal mine again. And I don't know what this is. It's like a miller of some sort. Are you like grinding flour here? That's my best guess. The mailroom. Oh, I do want to get it, but the commissary has what I was thinking of. Den. Yes. Absolutely den. You know, the interesting thing, I might have overlooked an item I can pick up at some point. This clock here The other one said 9:05. This one here is 10:30. And counting. Same for you. Does that mean something? 3 clocks. That's very interesting that the cat's tail is pointing down like a hand of a clock. Like a 6. There's a lot of clocks in here. That can't mean nothing. I mean, it could, but why go to all that trouble? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 clocks. And that's pointing at the 6. Come on, you tell me that means nothing. This is the den? Den. Den. Rank 5. 6 clocks. At 10:30-ish. Counting. And tiger tail pointing down like clock hand. Six o'clock position. There's also 2 swans. It's cool. But not cool enough. These also have the arrows going back and forth with the 12. I wonder if the items in each room change based on where you position them in the home. And that's maybe like a code for something. You just got left and right. Now this here is the same as that there. That, of course, does not have the same thing. If it's an indication of what the time ought to be, based on this, that could be either 5 to 1, or... Hang on, my brain's working. It's not like it used to. Give me a second. So if that's in that position. Okay, it would be 11:05. So 11:05 or 5 to 1 being 12:55. 11:05, 12:55. And what was the room that had all the drawings? The drawing room, of course. Right, well. Let's move forward. Ooh. Our second locked key. Oh, we're not doing that yet. I'm tempted. Don't get me wrong. But the corridor. Always unlocked. At. Vase. World. Not very accurate to the actual world. So perhaps creating their own world. Lanes. 2 vases. Candlesticks. Something's gonna mean something about the furniture. My guess. Boudoir. Passageway. 2 gems. I do have 2 gems. I could go and get the extra key. This limits my options. But it also gives me more options, so let's go for it. Straight ahead. Oh, yep. Unfortunate for that. Well, we can't go back, but we can get a key, which we'll likely need anyway. You might want to get a notebook. No kidding. Oops. It's off screen. There we go. You know, that doesn't look very comfortable to sit on, but it looks so nice and cozy. You put some cushions on there, and I'm game. It's a nice room. It's a nice house. Hose. Or hose. This hose. Ooh. Oh, nuts. It doesn't really look like... Well, that's very unfortunate for us. So, our options are this way. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rooms. 1, 2, 3 rooms. It doesn't say there isn't a room to go this way. So who's to say that there wouldn't be some way to go in that way? For all I know also, that this antechamber might be only entered on one random side depending on the day of the week. And I could have just blocked off the only way to go. I don't know. It's possible, isn't it? But we have more possibilities to work with. I could try going for the keys. No, I can't go for the keysmith, actually. I don't have gems. The bedroom gives us more steppage, but the mailroom I'm so intrigued with. I have a lot of extra rooms to do this run, so let's just do the mailroom. Is this it? Customer copy packing slip, the Cinca Company, 445 West Barbaran Avenue. Data package is November 9th, or possibly September 11th, depending on how you read these. By K. Thompson. Department 604, serial number 1157774. Items include amateur lockpick kit, sleeping mask, and 2 keys. Oh. That's very useful. No claims for shortage will be allowed unless this packing slip is returned to us. Details within 8 business days. Number 5258. I don't feel like this is important information to jot down. I could be wrong, but I feel like this could be generated later for other random stuff. Hobbyist lockpick kit will occasionally be able to unlock some normal doors. A black silk sleep mask. The first time you enter each bedroom with the sleep mask, gain 5 steps. I don't think I've gone into any bedrooms yet, so we have a lot of floor plans left for that. So this is good potential for replenishment. Ah, here we go. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Ravane to sender, as he no longer is employed with our staff. And then this kills me because I don't have the magnifier this time. I can't read any of that. There's no way. Let me put in some notes here so that I remember, like, yes, I want to look at this next time I come into this room. So this is mailroom. Mailroom. Rank 8, though I don't think that matters in this case. Either way. Denny Ravane, not employed. Handwritten in red. With magnifier note on bottom. I know a little bit that's being picked up on the mic, and I'm sorry that my neighbors are deciding to have heavy steps recently. I can't control other people. Hopefully it's not too much of a deterrent for those that are watching. Right, I wrote this last time. I don't know if this is the same. More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address client has provided. So email. Press to activate blue on that row. Press blue indicator next to area indicator to activate purple. I didn't color in any of the dots that I wrote. I just wrote down the words. I'm just checking to see if the words are different. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate 6th. That's all the same. All right. Clock in here is just pointing to noon, although that actually might just be a timer judging us. You can only see one hand. I wonder if we got any additional mail. Oh, look at that. Time's pretty close to noon. I bet it's the same from the other room. Still. Dad. Fen Ares. They both live in Fen Ares. I don't think I realized that. Fen Ares. 1809 Alice Drive. I would love also to be able to see what the stamp looks like. SKR 6789. I don't think that means anything, but I'm going to write that down. Stamp. My name is Simon P. Jones, apparently. Me. Mount Holly Estate. Zip of code 63080. We don't need to put state. We don't need to put city. It's just Fen Ares. They know. Hey, buddy. Let me I'm gonna skim through this just to see if there's anything that might be worth writing down here. How's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. I wanted to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate. But with all the preparations, I'm not sure that I'm going to find the time. It's interesting that the font changes from page 1 to page 2. I don't feel like that could be a mistake. I feel like that has to be intentional with this. See, the last 2 pages are the same font-wise. Whereas you can tell, like, where's the Y's? Here we go. Look at that Y here. That Y is... Okay, those Y's are the same. Hang on. H. There's got to be a capital H here. Well, there doesn't have to be. There's Herbert. Now, buddy. Okay, maybe I'm just imagining things, but it does look like there is a difference from one page to the next. Doesn't it? Am I crazy? It looks a little different. Look at this so. So. Dad. Buddy. B-U-D-D-Y. The D's are the same. These are smaller. This is bigger. So they did something with the sizing of the letters. That's got to be it. All right. Maybe that was unintentional. Fine. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me? I believe you. Believe me. I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you. I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do both of us a favor. Be excited. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer you before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday, I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator. Yes, get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time playing Dirigiblocks. I remember there was the arcade in that one room. But, I don't know, maybe Dirigiblocks? The uncle maybe knew that I liked that game or something. So maybe there's some sort of clue associated with it. Ooh. Or not. Anyway, I feel like I spent too much time in here. We got what we needed. Right. So the passageway. Let's try the way that's going to be a surefire dead end. Go this way. Let's use the key. Closet. Bedroom. Dark room. Ooh, I don't like that. But that gives us more options. We do need more steps. Get the dark room again. That would be fine. What's the extra 5? Yes. Got that pawn in here again. Origami. That's a fancy box. Or we just go into a craft store and just look at the random boxes they're selling. I like those. Greetings from Reddington. It's such an interesting postcard. And it's strange that you can't look at the backside of it. Greetings from Reddington, indeed. Bread room with extra 2 steps. Rank 7. Greetings from Reddington postcard. Who is from Reddington? Who? Another origami. Is this the origami killer? It's their room. What an interesting finger pointing down. Does that mean we need to go down? Oh. So I remember us looking at this before. A lot of this is out of focus, except her face, which is natural. And then oddly enough, her brooch. Just write down everything. Photo of wife, I think, with brooch. She's looking over this way. Is there something over here for us to look at? It's clicking books. It's a hidden door panel. Have the pillows on the other bedrooms been out of sorts? It's just slightly disorganized. It's not significantly disorganized, as it were. Well, I think that the locks are more likely to be locked here is what the issue is. So the east end. Oh, the observatory. Looks like we almost have a dead end. Almost. Each day, a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. This isn't going to do as much, but it still could do more than what I have currently. Wine. Turkey, I believe. Coupon book. What's this for? Coupon book. Save 1 coin on each purchase you make in the estate. How lovely. Stuffed wild quail. Local Mount Holly delicacy. Served atop a plum agredol. Maybe. With roasted potatoes, bacon, lardons, and wild chives. Plus 20 steps. Plus an additional 10 steps if you have a trophy room in your house. I don't think we do. I don't think that's in my repertoire, as it were. Might as well just do that right now. Could be a waste of steps. Could not be a waste of steps. Mountains. Bird. Guess I must have been famished to eat that whole quail. Patio. Requires gems, requires gems. Well, we know what we're gonna get. A dead end. But also more steps. So there's that. Plus an extra 5. What do we have here? Sinclair, just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I have a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat makes up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. Ah, yes, it's just describing a hint for the puzzle. I remember that. Like it was yesterday, although it was about a week ago. Sailboat. Alright. So then, we're going back over to the passageway. Oh, don't think I noticed the top hat before. Any hidden rabbits? Guess not. Alright. Here we go. Another locked door. Oof. Oof. Less oof. At least the dark room gives us a little bit more option later. Boudoir. Boudoir. Boudoir has postcard or photo. Photo of Christmas tree. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 presents. Plus the safe. So technically 9. Santa on the left, a wreath, the Christmas tree, phonograph. I wonder if, because this room exists in the house and we have been in it. The safe isn't in that room. But a room with a phonograph. There, we have seen. If there's a difference in that room from this photo, outside of the lack of presents, that might be a clue. Clearly, I wrote all that down. Every little detail. Oh. Well, how about that? The safe is in here. How about that? Oh, we have a few different options. So, one of the codes we got from a different thing was the office safe code, which was 9083, but that was written on a red memo. I'm gonna try it anyway, just to see what happens. Okay. I'm wondering if it's even on to work with. I did write a different number today, I believe. 6789. It was stamped on a letter. Do I have anything else written down number-wise here? I do not. Sinka. Sinka. If 9083 is not one of them, what about inversing it? Just to give that a try. Or, instead of 9, we start with 1. Instead of 0. Well, actually, 0. It's looking at the inverse of them. Well, 0 would have to do for that one. Instead of 8, 2. And instead of 3... Wait a second. Hang on. That doesn't work. Does it? It's the opposite position. So if I wanted to do 9, do 3, 0, 2, 9. Nope. Alright. Just guesswork. Safe in room. I'll think of something for that. There's certainly a possibility we have enough information in the room. Clocks. Clock. Tie. Are those clues? Or what the numbers are? Clocks. The 6. I hadn't seen a single tie until this one. At least in this run. What does the photo look like again? Maybe the presents are a different number. Well, if that is the only tie, let's just go with that in mind. Although there's 4 numbers, aren't there? Well, I would assume there's 4. It doesn't say that, does it? 6, 1. And then the number of presents, we said 8. Or we could just do 6, 1. I have a feeling this needs maybe power to go with it as well. Because there's no reaction with the safe at all, even if you're doing things incorrectly. Oh, yikes. Well, not that it would have done us any good either way. Breaker box. Sure. We have not gone into this room yet. I'm curious about it. Ten tag. Water. Alright, talk to me. Danger. Toggling of breakers switches may result in unexpected loss of floor plan functionality. Please call DC Power if you require assistance. Keycard entry system. Vac indicators. Gymnasium. Darkroom. Garage. Cabinet? That note from the pantry. It mentioned the cabinet. Oh, that keycard systems. Turn that off. We don't need to deal with that. I think once we do the dark room, assuming I get to the dark room, play with this, because the dark room's going to turn off. But this here was from the other note. Press to activate blue. It's green. All green. Plus, now they're all green. In the first image, they were all green. Second image, press blue indicator next to area indicator to activate purple. Oh, that's blue. Nah. Oh, okay. Press indicator to activate area to purple. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. Got it. All right. Oh, I kind of... Kind of got it. All right, I gotta neutralize all of these. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we need to turn 5 of these around. There we go. That's 5 of them. I don't think I needed to do any of that right now, but hey, I know how to do it now. Congrats to me. Hooray. Oh boy. Let's go to the corridor and through the den. This way, yes? Yes. Claim ticket. Oh, we're not going through that as of yet. No, sir. Observatory. Oh, no. No. Oh, that's rough. Closet it is. That's brilliant. While drafting, you may use a reroll. Ah, brilliant. There is a second item in here, though. Where is that? I believe there's a second item. Shoes? Running shoes. Occasionally save steps when traveling longer distance across the estate and ground. Oh, that's good for right now. Thank you. To the pantry. Yeah, because this whole thing here. Leave it in the pantry. Wait, the pantry? Oh, it did say pantry and not... Oh, I'm going to lose a coin. Not the end of the world. We're more likely than not going to be going through any of the rest of them. Well, that would be bollocks. Also that. But I think this might be the best move. suppose there's anything I can see in here. Might just ruin whatever's going to happen. Oh, that could very well block many different things. I'm not doing that. We're going to go through the drawing room in order to do that. Go through this door. This I don't mind bunking up. Ah, gee, I wonder which room that is. Okay, that could be worse. Are these the same from the last time I was in here? It actually does look the same. Well done. Straight through it, huh? Interesting. Well, don't mind me. So we got a 2, 3 and 13, 16. Or not. 3, 13, and 1. 17. 11 minus 3 minus 2. So that's minus 5. So that gives us 6. 14 minus 7 is 7. Times 2 is 14. 15 minus 9 is 6. 6 times 2, 12. Kagi. I am the key master. The pool room. Oh, I wish. Oh, I very much wish. What a shame. Well, we're gonna have to do a lot more walking. Might as well just do the bunk rooms. I would really love some gems. This is not... Actually, you know what? You know, I was gonna do a redraw, but then I'm thinking, no matter what, this is not gonna resolve the issue that we have. We need a surefire way to get over this way, which is less and less likely happening here. Let's step it up.
Hello, our little hamster friend.
Simon is the brother. And he's little brother. Bunk room. Simon, little brother, notebook. Threw away his airplane. Had more fun at camp than he has in his entire life. Presents. Stop rating. He is a crybaby. All things being said, I still would rather have had a sister. Congrats, Simon. It's interesting that the writing that the little brother does is in red. I really wish that we could just play with this a bit, but that doesn't seem to be happening. Gives you a little insight to how their relationship was too, because it's not very likely you have just one person sitting down here enjoying this, but two. one person with, that with their feet underneath there. Or even, like their knees under there. Or perhaps they're just sitting directly on the pillows. Either way, I feel like they had a close relationship. Nope. We take the long way around. Let's be careful here. Courtyard, yes. Oh, I missed a dirt pile. How about that? Oh, or not. I'm just blind. You know what this also means since I have the shovel? I think that means, more likely than not, we have something to dig up on the estate itself. So when I get back to the entrance hall, I'm going to be doing that. We're going to hold off on touching this. Actually, you know what? I can redraw this room. It's a dead end at this point. Could be useful, though. Redraw. Archives. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. In the archives, that is. In just this room. I think that might be better to get later. Just a little bit. 7 locked doors. No. Let's do the laboratory. I don't think it's going to do us very much good overall. But maybe it'll have something in it this time. Is HS. Bathtub. Soap. Mirror. Toilet. Well, that was a waste. I feel like more likely than not, this room is always going to be a waste of time. Noted that down. Glad we have that out of the way here. I noted down, I mean mentally. Noted it down. Okay. So, I want to check the estate grounds real quick. So let's go do that. It's more likely than not there's a dirt pile waiting for us somewhere. There's no keyhole for us. Make a wish. I only have 2 coins. But sure. I wish for world peace for the fishes that don't live in that water area. Just the fish. And just in that area. I want to be your sledgehammer. This area has nothing as of yet. But curiosity it does have too. It's creepy. Creepy curiosity. That was my alternate, handle I was gonna go for. Creepy curiosity. It doesn't like some alliteration. I could very well be wrong. Maybe there's nothing else to dig up. Just want a screwdriver. You could easily just take that off with a screwdriver. I mean, Phillips said. I think it's a Phillips head. That's that. Well, I mean, I'd make it a Phillips not head then, if it wasn't. Don't listen to me. we've got a padlock here. Let's try that code I got before. No. 9, 0, 8, 3. Nope. That figures. What was the one on the letter again? Ow. 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, you know something I didn't try? Our address. 1809. Dad moved here. Nope. Alright. That last one. 6, 7, 8. 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, let's leave you be. Those are the only number clues I have at this moment. Wonder if I was making soup. Nothing for that too. There's a lot of outdoor doors to go through. Not a dirt pile in sight. 2 bird baths, though. Curious about that. Do you want to leave the estate? I don't think you really do. So don't. Only lost 1 step from going from over to the campgrounds to here. Oh, we saved a step from the sneakers. Thank you, sneakers. Here we go. Freezer? Freeze your accounts. Coin and money will not reset. Coin and diamonds, I should say. Not that I have diamonds. The workshop, though, I'm not mad at that. We can do workshop. Let's do that. We have 1 way to continue. That's better than no way. Sledgehammer. Padlocks on locked trunks. Haven't encountered any of those. Stone cut by hand and letters wrought to spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. 8. Does that mean only read the 8th notes? Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't think that's what this is, by the way, and that's not what I meant originally by 8th notes, but that said 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Secrets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. A. Letter is. Secrets a letter is. A. Which actually is interesting because that's letter A today. I know that was a different letter last time. Did I write that down? I didn't. Well, let me make a note. Workshop. Rank 1. Stone. Letter A. A. Like Fonzie. All the cool kids still know who Fonzie is, right? 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 Clog. It's a vice. Shovel, sledgehammer. Nope. I got a lot of items to try combining. Nope. I mean, it's a thought. No one said that all thoughts were good thoughts. Just that they are thoughts, really, is what it comes down to, isn't it? No couponing with your sleep. No skipping. Furnace. You're more likely to draw red rooms while drafting. I don't want that. The wine cellar gives you more diamonds, but what good are diamonds if you're at the end of things? Less likely to find items laying around in your house. Well, I could redraw, but this still gives us something to do. I know I'm gonna probably need diamonds, though. Well, that doesn't mean I'm not gonna find any. Oh, well, this is all new. Staff notice. The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer master, the Baron of Mount Holly, S.H. Sinclair. Any staff who has an interest in attending services may contact Mrs. Babbage for details. In following the instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave, must vacate the premise by Friday, November 6th. Mrs. Babbage. This has to be the entire staff. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 staff members. I'm assuming Mrs. Babbage is the one sitting up front. That makes the most sense. Maze chambers. Staff photo. Of 8 people. Oh, they left the window open. Could have just climbed in here at any time, I guess. Maid certainly knows how to keep house. I really want the observatory, but that's not going to happen. Whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they are instead placed in this room, instead, the conference room. Well, at this point, I'm okay with that because we have a lot of... I mean, we're not going to be backtracking to any of the other rooms. This makes the most sense to make out of all the other ones. Plus, there's information in here to be had. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. Yes. Conference room, they gather here instead. Safe code 9083. That's where this came from. It's not, though. Conference room. Rank 2. Just in case we get different notes, maybe the rank has something to do with it, with getting a different note. You know what I mean? Jellybean. So, red note, safe code 908. Ah, hang on. Safe code 908. 3 typed. Here we go. So I have that written down 3 times because woohoo. Wait. There's something on this one. Reminder, after meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. Right. All meeting rooms notes in office safe.
Sure would be nice to take one of these notepads with me around. By golly gee willikers.
No. Oh. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Well, this isn't the end of the road. And I need diamonds. So wine cellar. Trunk. MCC X113. M is 1,000, right? And C's are 100. So that's 1,213. Swan. 2 spades. And a holly. It's an interesting coat of arms. Look at all that here. Well needed. If we are going to go back at all, it'd be about that dark room, really. And I say that specifically because of the utility closet having a thing for the dark room that I was curious about. Right, well, wine cellar. Man. Wine cellar. Rink 3. Coat of arms. I'm just doing a very rough drawing of this. And then we have the swan. In the water. And the 2 spades. Uno. Dos. And then MCCX111. There we go. I think that's more than enough information. Wait. Oh, I thought that was coin. That's the lock. Silly Jack. Alright. Only have one way to go. I am thinking security's good. Don't get me wrong, but I'd rather have that up here than here. I think, though, there's a lot of information in here that's very valuable, and I'd rather only do this if I don't have any other means of moving forward. So, security it is. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as redundant security measures, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. I have the lockpick for that. Yay. I don't think I need to write that down. This one. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. Yeah, sure. The antechamber has been unlocked, quote unquote, and access levers are no longer required to grant entry, said Pinocchio as his nose grew. This one says Swan Song, already know that. Payroll, seasonally electronic, 2 terminals here and the laboratory. Questions or concerns regarding this? Mrs. Babbage. Coffee microwave, 1 mug that was not cleaned. Less items found throughout the estate, but those you still have. Horse. Got the clock. Memo. Blue memos equal true, red memos equals lies. Unless written in by hand. There it is. That's where it is. Blue memos equal true. Red memos equal lies. Unless written by hand. And this one is in security. Security.
So many notes. So little time.
The first time I entered this room was very special.
Welcome to Mount Holly Security. Press enter.
View estate inventory. Yeah, do that. Alright, so it looks like I have everything so far. Keycard system. Security doors are doors with the estate that can be opened like that. It is currently offline. Good. Security level. Security level determines the amount of keycard security that will be deployed at your estate. Low. Low setting. You should expect to see 1 or 2 security doors with a low setting. Yep. Keep it low. Offline mode is locked. Change offline mode. This mode determines the default settings of security doors. As general safety rule, offline mode should be set to unlocked if any staff are working on the estate. Confirm that. So they're offline and it's off. So any keycards that I get are not necessary. Log into network. Will do. Password accepted. Staff services. Punch in or out. Temporarily disabled. Okay, that's fine. Announcements. I don't think anyone has access except you sign in. If you're reading this, just know we are rooting for you. Request a schedule change. Fine. Special orders. If you'd like to get specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders for all members of the staff. Special orders can take 1 to 3 days. Sure. What would you like to order? Brass compass, magnifying glass, metal detector, running shoes, shovel, sleeping mask, sledgehammer. I think. I'm curious about the metal detector, don't get me wrong. But I have some things that I want to do with the magnifying glass still. I think I'm going to do that. 1 to 2 days. Yep, that's fine. Order accepted. All right. Electronic mail. Oh, yes, I haven't been able to access that. We need the office in order to do that. Right, return to menu. Data transfer. Not currently available. I wonder when that is available. Glossary of terms. The rigid blocks. Well, the game is not currently accessible. It's scheduled to be out in a future patch. Oh, that's right. Giraffe pool. Draw. Checked items. Tomorrow. Trunk. West patch. West wing. What do you mean west patch? A charming path that winds through the wooded area that runs alongside the west wing of the house. This path can be accessed from both the garage and the west gate, which is usually kept latched and locked. So that's why we can't open that gate. It's latched and locked. Mechanical network permanent. Star spread. Special items, special floor plan, shop, security lock. Is there anything new here? That's interesting. Doesn't seem to be the case. Oh, green room. Naturally synergistic with one another. Well, green is good. Return. I think that's all we need from you right now, / can do with you right now. All right. Let's try another room. Oops. Well, all these doors are locked. The one on the end is guaranteed to be opened. I don't quite understand what the point of these extra rooms are.
They seem to have like a little bit of built buffer, so seems to be maybe some extra hidden goodies here, would be my guess. The only thing I'm concerned with, though, right now is going from A to B. We could try more doors, but I'd rather not waste my keys if I don't need to. What is this? The foundation does not reset each day. What do you mean? Does that go down? Is that... Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm not... Oh, okay, I can't go forward anyway. That's an elevator. Oh my goodness. Hold up. Hold the phone. Hold the flippin' phone. What do you mean? It's an... It... What is this? Why is it darker than the rest of them? Commissary. Is that one of the key card doors? Is that why it looks like that? That's cool. Hey, Derringer blocks. I mean, not that I can play it still. Notes. Yes, already have that ready. So 50% off for those items. What do you have here written? 12 to 16. It will not be closed. With? Without. What does that mean? This is the same note as the security office. And this is another one of those security card doors. Oh, I'm so glad we got that offline. Upgrade disc. Gem. Set of gems. Key. Upgrade disc. Upgrade disc? Upgrade disc? What is this? I'm gonna hold on to this. 2 gems. I'm gonna hold off on this one too, because that's a bit final to try. Want this one first. So I'm gonna try and see if I can, like... Dirt. Coin. 2 coin. There's more dirt. Yes. Brick. Not worth picking up. Great. Good. Good find. All right, we got a corner. The garage that leads outdoors. Green rooms do not cost these to draft. I mean, either way, this is going to be a dead end. And the commissary will be the way that we have to go forward. Red pages and blue pages, I think, are the wrong game. You missed the game title. Yes, I know. I know, Tommy. Yeah, he missed that on purpose. There are red memos and blue memos in this game. So red pages and blue pages is exactly what I was thinking of. With that. Welcome, by the way. Let me think here. Do I want to do the terrace or the patio? This one guarantees that, well, looking at the way that the patio formulates, it's going to be doing a left angle either way. A gem in each green room. We would have exactly 2 green rooms. So that's 2 extra gems. I don't think that's quite worth it. More keys, though. Been playing with the Great Hall a bit. There might be more things to dig here. Ooh, that's also a thought. But the garage, there was something about the garage connecting elsewhere to the outdoors. I am enjoying the game, thank you. It's really fun. This is my second day streaming it. Got my notebook, so I'm taking my notes here, taking my time. Do I want to go with the garage or the terrace? I mean, I could be picking up more things, but this might enable me to do some other stuff. Plus, the extra keys are good for the Great Hall, if nothing else. So I'm going to go garage finally answer. Oh, letter. Christoph, this is the 3rd time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you have been driving for his lordship, your absence must be accounted for. Mrs. Babbage. Christoph, so that's another one of the employees. Okay, so this is the garage. Garage. Employee. Christoph. Driver. In case that's important. I don't know. Bleach. Most bleach bottles just say bleach in giant letters like that. It's like a little bit of oil was spilled here. Fancy, well-kept vehicle. There's a Queen of Diamonds, like from the main entrance. Yes, Swan Song. Nice, very nice. Another brick that I bet is also not worth picking up. No can. Is there really nothing in here? Oh, keys, right. Oh my goodness. Wait, I think that said there were 4 keys in here. That was just 3 of them, I believe. I missed one somewhere. Well, doesn't mind me that much. Duck. Whole new area to look at. Too bad you can't go up ladders. Very nice. There's 2 paths. Ooh. Well, this looks like it... Well, I think this just ends, doesn't it? Alright, well. Where does... Just a rock. False alarm. This way. Carefully looking. Very carefully. Water. Water. Looks a little white over there. Maybe that's an error. Just some odd lighting. Okay. This seems safe. There's a door. We can reach that door. Nothing to dig outside, though. A little disappointed in that. Latch. Unlatched. Hey! Westgate has been permanently unlocked. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, good stuff. Oh, the garage was worth it. I think. I mean, it feels like it's worth it. At least right now it does. It is well worth it. Alright. Good stuff. Alright. What? What is this? Special floor plans now cost additional foots instead of diamonds. 2 special items for the tool shed. Or post. Trading post. Items for trade. Oh, I mostly filled up. I get it. So this whole little area just gives me 1 little extra room to build without going through the house first. That's brilliant. I think at this point where I am, I have only so many more rooms that I can go through. So, I think maybe the hovel will be best at this point. If I was doing this at the beginning of the day, I would be like, shh, I don't want to waste all my footsteps on that, but look how many diamonds I have. I have 1. And there's a lot of floor plans that I have not made that include the diamonds. I think this might be the better one to go with. Letter. Notice of termination. Dear Mr. Ravain, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds has been greatly appreciated. Yeah, what a way to start digging into someone. However, I regret to inform you that your services as groundskeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required, effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You're required to vacate the hovel of the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to this tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and service and wish you the best in your future endeavors. Anne Babbage, house manager. That's very curious, since the rest of the staff vacated upon the death of the Lord of the House in November. So that is, I almost said 6 September. That would be September. So that is 8 months before then. And yet all this stuff is still here. Interesting. Not a very cozy home either. Oh, what's that? Oh. What does this mean? And is that permanent? Can I turn it again? I guess I can. Interesting. Well, I'll keep it on. I mean, I think 1 extra move and impressive abilities, yeah, for certain. I don't know what to think about that. Other than that gives me the inclination that the other 3 need to be lit. But does this stay permanently or not is the question in my mind, and I'm not sure. Well, the light, that is. Were there other rooms I missed that potentially had that? Well. I still feel like I missed 1 key, but I'm not going to go crazy trying to look for it. Alright, well, let's continue on. This is so curious, too. Here we go. Right, this is my only other room that I have right now that I can go through. Oh, right, I gotta click you. Well, I think we know which one to go with. Observatory. Time to get you. Oh. Well, that's interesting. Not just for funsies. It is moving position every time. Interesting. Ocean. Vial. Alright, let's get you in position, my friend. The garage is normally 3 keys, but maybe it said 4. The car has a trunk, though. The car had a trunk? Wait. I'm gonna have to go back, but let me check this first. Oh, wait, you're already on it? Well, that saves me time. The twins. A pair chest has been added to the entrance hall. Brilliant. Don't think there's anything up here for me, but in case I'm wrong, I'd rather figure out now. Nope. Bathtub. Another picture of a bathtub in this one. Alright, well, I do want to go through you. But the garage is right there. I'd rather not have to backtrack too much. You sure that this is a trunk? I'm not getting anything from here. Unless I can open the door? Well, maybe this door. No. Yeah, this car doesn't seem to be able to open up unless the trunk is in the front for some reason. It doesn't seem that way. Alright, well, I kind of give up on this car then. There's a top trunk. No, sir. Alright. Well, I feel like that was a pretty thorough search for that. Although, since I'm over here, it is going to be quicker if I go check the main hall, if I just swoosh around. Might have something very useful in there. So let's go give that a gander. Imagine if the gate just shut closed behind me. I know it's not, but imagine. All the keys, please. Thank you. Oh, what's this? Car keys. Spare set of car keys. Is that for the car? Oh my god. Look at what I'm running into. Maybe that's why I couldn't open it, because I didn't have the car keys. Getting all the good stuff. All right. Oh, there's a note. The drop-off address is 14227 Sandy Heights, a small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. The goods are already secure and in the trunk, so just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today, but you never know when the cat will want to get some air. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Denny already has payment ready. Who is Denny? Where's the note for the garage? Note in car. Denny having payment for goods at, oh, right, the address. That might be important. 14227 Sandy Heights. Small garage. South edge of Trinsdale. Actually, maybe I'll write that down too. Write down everything. All the notes. Everything. South edge of Trinsdale. There we go. Should just lay on the horn too. This is my car now. Well, maybe soon. Upgrade disc. What do I do with this? Insert into one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. I guess I'm going to be doing more backtracking than I thought. How far away was that? That was... Well, I wanted to go back to the Great Hall anyway, so that's not too much skin off my nose. Thought the trunk was always available, so I apologize for that. I didn't want to mention the car key, so I wasn't sure to answer. That's okay, don't worry about it. Thank you, though. We figured it out. I think I do remember now, after I saw the car keys, I'm like, I remember seeing these before. Why are these special? I don't want to... Oh, there's 6 doors here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I am interested in using some of these. Very well. Insert the disc. Enter. Scanning the disc. Well, this is exciting. Storeroom. Storeroom data has been found on this upgrade desk. You'll now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of 3 different upgraded floor plans. Select a floor plan below to upgrade this room. An extra key, an extra diamond, or extra 10 coins? I don't know how often I come across the commissary. The diamonds are very valuable. The keys are also... Oh, they're all very valuable, aren't they? 10 coins is kind of hard to come by. I think that maybe that would be the one I would go with. Yeah. Not that I'm inclined to use a dead-end room anyway, but if I have to, that's the one I want. I don't think I want to use all these keys, by the way. But let's use like 1 or 2 in this room. Is it just going to be completely blank walls for all of them? Is that how this room works? Maybe. Okay. Yeah, but... I mean, I knew that, but... I thought that this was going to be like you get extra trinkets or something in here. I might just be wasting these keys. I think I'm wasting my keys. You only live once. Or you're not trying to lockpick. Is it not a one-use thing? Oh, should I be... Oh, have I been wasting my keys? I think I might be wasting my keys. Alright, lockpick. Let's see. An upgrade disc again? Alright, maybe it was worth checking these out. Awesome. Wow. What the? A lever's in here? That's the side that's blocked off. Of course. I have a fragment of a broken one as well. That's in the, where is it? Oh, I don't think I actually picked it up. No, but I do have it in my code check room. So if that comes up and I find a place to use the other part of it, great. Oh, sorry. Hang on, exit. Wrong item. Here we go. Yep. What do we have on this disc? Courtyard. Ooh, very useful. Tell me more. +2 diamonds, 5 discs. Courtyard is always left unlocked. When it says that, does that mean that I don't have to worry about any of the doors being locked? That could be really good. The dig spots I'm interested in. Although I did find one place with a dig spot that had a brick, which I guess is useless. So maybe less inclined to do that. Diamonds are good too, but having to worry less if you're able to go through the doors that you want to go through is very ideal. Although, dig spots. Dig spots. Yes. Thank you kindly, random discs. Excellent. Then, let's continue forward. I still don't... Hang on. There's an upgrade disc available here, by the way. But I don't have enough. I get some more gems still. But only so much. Worst comes to worst. If I run out of gems, I can come back here. For at least one more. Lockpick. You don't seem to be able to pick this door's lock. Alright then. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Well, this seems like the no-brainer here. 6 steps. I'm okay with that. Let's do it. Ooh, dig. A coin. Oh, another one. Nice little view. An old shoe. Wonderful. Did this estate have a dog? Don't seem able to pick this one. No dommage. Oh, there's the coat check. Alright. Lockpick has a 1/3 chance of working, but it's always worth trying. It's good to know that now. I should have tried that earlier. I just thought for some reason, because I've been playing Oblivion also, I'm like, oh, I gotta worry about it breaking. Right. West Wing Hall it is. Is that a note? June 15th, 1983. Staff notice. Out of respect for the late Lady Claire Ebsing, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with the wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that the staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Likewise, any staff may draft. Curious spine. Don't seem able to pick this. Alright, so these are not... No bueno. Alright, redraw. My only redraw. Let's hope that this works in my favor. The gymnasium. Okay. It's not perfect, but it's better than not being able to continue. Hopefully I don't really have to go through this room. And I know there's... seems to be nothing to discover in red rooms, except maybe some drawings. Lockpick. Yes. Okay. Kitchen. I mean, not gonna do very much good if I can't actually get in the door, but at least I'll have made it over. Nice pictures. Blue and red. I don't know why this makes me think of the brothers from the bunk room. Ah, yes. This would be really good. So, bananas, club sandwich, chef salad. 5 steps for every green room in your house. That might be the best one to go with, actually. How many green rooms do I have currently? 1, 2, so that would be 10 steps. Not as good as this, but, you know, bananas are 3 steps. Oh, that reminds me, where was that note about the kitchen stuff I had? Where was the apples? 5 apples, 5 bananas, so these are, so a banana is 3 steps, apples are 2 steps, so then that's 15 steps for 5 bananas. So that means that oranges, by process of elimination, I said it was 25 for all of them. It was 25 between the bananas and the apples, so it's 5 steps in orange, so it's 25 steps for that. So every orange eaten, if we get oranges. I'm assuming that's a thing, otherwise why would they mention that in the note? You know, either way. Chef salad. Coupon booklet. Oh, I forgot about that coupon booklet. Oh, I completely forgot about the booklet. Is that still here? Save a penny on each purchase made at the estate. I could have used that earlier for something else too, but I mean, it's not like it's not usable again. Alright, well, moving on. Lockpick, please. Fine. That plastic... Whenever you enter the ballroom, set your diamond to 2. Well, it's already at 2. Well, let's see what happens. I mean, oh, here's the thing. I got the coat check thing still. Last time I can pick it up, but I mean, if there is a lever for this room, please let it be in here. Oh, it's so shiny. Clara and Simon. An Eclipse Ball, 1952. 1952. That could be a code for something. We're in the ballroom, right? Okay. Ballroom. Rank 9. Not that I think it matters for the photo itself. Wedding. 1952. In Eclipse. Ball. I mean, it looks like it's a wedding in any case. This, okay, and then sheet 8 was in the, I forget the room. What was it? The workshop, which had the letter A in stone for something. Under the stars, the dance is held, and to the floor we are compelled. The gowns glide on, and music swells, and at the end the clock strikes 12. What that means only time can tell. Two remain for one last dance and spin again around clock's hand, as they turn a second chance to rise above the falling sands, the true time lost in past romance. That, okay, hang on. Are true. What's the other word that was bolded? Shoot. Was it secrets? I wish I wrote that down. Are true. Something are true. Alright, let me make a note though. Hang on. Music. Sheets 6 and 7 are true. It makes me think that there might be other sheets of music since you got 6 and 7 and 8. Very well could have 1 through 5 somewhere. I think that there was an ending measure on the other one. By the way, this here was bothering me on sheet 7 also. That's not normal for sheet music to look like that. That kind of cutting. This here too. Looks like it just might have been copying and pasting that same measure over. I'm not mad at it. I was just like quirky. Yeah, no dice here. That's the end of that run, it looks like. Shame. Big shame. What can you do? So now I've learned that you can get one of the levers in that hallway. Possibly other rooms like that too. Interesting. So what else can I do? I mean, obviously I could return to the main part of the estate, but I feel like there's something that else I wanted to do that I'm completely forgetting right now. Let me see. The mailroom we're done with. There's nothing left in the nook. Dining room is done. Guest bedroom's done. That bedroom's done. Passageway. There's nothing. Boudoir. It's fine. The utility closet with the dark room. I think maybe, because it is dark, that possibly if I finagle that room, maybe I can get the lights on? I can't read music. Why is it unusual? Oh, I can. Hang on. Really quick. So, it's not so much about the ability to read the music for this, but take a look at this. So, you can see here that on all the lines for going across, that they match. So you got one line going across here, 2, 3, and 4, just nice and even, and, well, somewhat even. Whereas here, you can see that it just, instead of it going nice and directly horizontal, it kind of just suddenly goes, boop, and then back up again. That's just very unusual. That doesn't mean anything in music. It's just like, that looks like it was a typographical error, you know? So, it should be just even across here, and it's not. So that's why it's jutting out. I saw that on page 8 as well, from the other room. So that should be fixed. It's a minor thing, but it just made me wonder, like, I wonder if that's something for a puzzle or something. But it didn't immediately strike me as to being something for that. Then clearly they are exact same notes here for this one and this one, because they're identical in look. Actually, that whole line is identical. There's nothing wrong with that. Let's see. We have falling. Clock strikes. There could be other parts of this as a clue also. Under the stars the dance is held, and to the floor we are compelled. The gowns glide on and music swells, and at the end the clock strikes 12. What that means, only time can tell. 2 remains for when it lasts, and spin again round the clock hands, and as they turn, a second chance to rise above the falling sands. True, time lost in past romance. I mean, there's another thing that's weird about this music, too, and this is just being really nitpicky. I mean, I don't think that this is meant to be like a music puzzle in any case, but this here at the beginning is a pickup. Usually you only see a pickup at the beginning of a song, whereas every single line has a pickup. That's just very unusual, you know? Not the end of the world. It's just a bit weird. In any case. Okay, moving on here. So, there was... Oh, losing the steps. Boo. That's expected after going that much into it. But I did get quite a lot of steps back already. So, nothing left in the West Wing, veranda, observatory, commissary. I could get another diamond if I want to. Well, I mean, I'm not going to be able to hold on to the coins. I don't think there's anything I can use the diamonds for, though, at this time. Not anymore, at least. I can't take it with me, right? Might as well. Yeah, I'm just going to go grab that. Save that. 1 coin. So I can play Dirigiblocks later. Oh yes, I was curious about this. I was hoping to be able to like jump down here or something, but that doesn't seem to be happening. Not that I'm complaining. Let's see. That was going outside. If I do plan on going back to that whole area, it would be quicker to go through the garage. Let me just take a quick look and see if there's anything over here I wanted to do. Wine cellar, no. Conference room, no. Chamber, no. Workshop. I don't think that there's anything to combine that I have. The only thing new I got since last time I was trying were the car keys, so that doesn't seem worth the time to try. So ultimately, I don't think it's worth going back down through the foundation area, and I should just cut through the garage to go here. Right. So then that... Drawing room, lavatory. It was a waste to get the lavatory. I'm guessing you can... There's nothing ever in the lavatory based on that information I found before. So if I have enough steps, I can go through the entrance hall, hallway, parlor. 24 steps, so it's like a step per area. Plus I have my sneakers though, so it'll be a little less time. 1, 2, 3, assuming worst case scenario. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 steps. Okay, yeah, that's, and then 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So that's 24 steps, plus like at least 1 or 2 when I go outside. But I think the sneakers might save me a little bit of time. So hopefully, fingers crossed, that's the case. Yeah, there it goes. A little bit. It's just to check the dark room. That's the only thing I want to know. Is like, is there anything I can see in the dark room if I flick with the utility room a little bit? It'd be useful to draft dead ends, simply to remove them from the draft pool of the path you want. That's true. So at the time I made that, I was just more like, I had other drafts available for dead ends that I could have tried, but I was like, you know what? Let me try this one again and see if it does anything. So it was, yeah, that's that one. Go through here. And yeah, we have to go through the chapel, right? Okay, good. Goodbye to that coin. Rest in peace, coin. Pantry. The mighty swan room. To the right. And I think it's... Okay, we want the left. I almost went straight. Oh, wait, the safe's here. Did I get another number when I was here? 1952 for the ballroom. Let me just give that a shot while I'm here. See if that does anything. Nah, I guess not. Alright. Here we go. Okay, so keycard system entry is off. Darkroom I had hit as off. So turning it back on. Hopefully that does something. I guess it doesn't matter if the keycard system is on or not, because all the doors are open. That can be opened at this time. So might as well just leave that there. And I think everything's okay at this point. I'm so glad I didn't randomly shut that off. Wow. Wait, the gymnasium power can be turned off. I'm not going to have enough steps to do that. But that's a curious thing to see. I wonder why. So dark room. Right, so we're going right down, down, avoid the closet, go into the pantry. Right? It's a closet, pantry. Back in here. There's the dark room. All right. I can see in here. Ah, brilliant. All right, is there anything in here I can see? There's a key card. There's a note. Not that the key card's useful for me, but in any case. Oh, I wish I had the magnifier. It's a tree with something on here. And wait, if that tree's still there, actually. Well, that's the missus. Print notes. HS has requested yet another print of her ladyship, I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said that the last development was too dark to keep an eye on that. So keep an eye on that. Well, I did request the magnifying glass. In the next order. Ooh. Oh, that's got to be Miss Bridge, whatever her face is. Only one way to find out. Yeah, exactly. Computer and the office. I haven't gotten the office yet. I'm assuming that's a harder room to get. There's another chess piece here, but it looks like it's... Oh, I'm not familiar. It's either a queen or a king, for certain, on there. That kind of looks like an urn. I'm assuming maybe it's another lamp, though. No, it's kind of too short for a lamp, and she has one over here. Pretty morbid if she does keep one there, but I wonder what the purpose of this photo is. Interesting. That's very blurred. Housekeepers. What's going on there? Looks like there's some sort of screen back there, so this can't be that old of a photo. Well, I mean, they still look kind of young for the estate owners. Oh, sorry. King normally has a cross. Queen has a pointy crown tips. That's tradition. Queen is pointy. Alright, so I think that's a cross, though. So I guess that's a king. Another picture of those two. She's not happy looking. Hang on, was she smiling in this one? She was. There were flowers in the back here, too. Probably not happy that they were asked to do another photo. That would be my guess. I wonder what the significance of this is. I did see the photo of them all together. What room was that in? Let's see. Let's see. That's that room. Staff photo is in the maid's chamber. Staff photo of 8 people in there. I didn't write any more details than that, though. Them again. Interesting. Sinca Company. They were taking photos in the bathroom. Well, I mean, everyone has a hobby, right? Okay. Oh, the mister. He's taking these photos. Those aren't photos. Those are drawings. Then again. Like they just wanted copies of the same photo. Many times over. Did I see this corner? I didn't. Oh, I wish I had the magnifier. What does that say? I bet that's the driver. He was the one that... Yeah. Oh, man. He seems very happy. Whatever's happening. Perhaps he's the one that he struck that deal with for the delivery. The suitcase. That's not weird. That's not weird at all. No, sir. I like to take selfies. Well, this definitely was enlightening. Too bad I can't really do too much with it at this moment. The canisters and such. The note. I didn't miss anything, right? I don't think I did. Okay. So then... Man, that is so exciting. Huh, all those extra details. Alright. So, we got a keycard that I can't do anything with at this point. There was... Probably could have used that a little earlier, because both of those had keycards on it. But I'm glad I just shut the whole system off. That was a lot better of a move, I think, overall. Is there anything else that I can do that I would want to do at this point? I don't think there is. Although I am just curious about a few different things now. I wrote stuff about the ballroom. I didn't write anything about this darkroom, actually. Tree. Trunk. Hang on. Darkroom. Darkroom. This is rank 3. In case that has any bearing on the photos I found. We got photos of 2 maids several times over. Tree. Trunk. With engraving. The driver. And a happy dude drunk. Magnifier needed. This room has a lot of extra layers to it that should be explored. Yeah, there's nothing else I can really do, so I might as well just call it a day on this one. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Okay. We'll do one more day, then, in this case here. I hate resetting the inventory like this, but it's fine. What can you do? What can you do? Not very much. Now, Holly, Baronial Inn? Many rooms have secrets you won't appreciate till later. I can definitely see that. There's so much going on here. New rooms found 9. Steps taken 102. I am the step master. Save and continue. One more day. I want to check that tree out first and foremost. BRB. You'd think that I would have noticed that there was a tree there before. Maybe it's no longer there, maybe it was cut down, but it had one of those hearts in it. So I think that's less likely a thing. Oh, I do remember there was a stump here. How horrible. Alright. Well, 1952 was it? Let me try that. Maybe he just really didn't want to remember. Darn it. 52? Yeah, it was 52. Alright. Someday. We'll make this work. Or perhaps it doesn't look like it's that old of a cut. Maybe he just did it for the sake of the puzzle. You're like, I know I'm gonna be dying soon, dear grandnephew. And this breaks my heart. But let's cut this tree down. I threw pencil cases away with love hearts on it after the relationship ended. Yeah, that does make sense. But, I mean, if it's his wife... Although she did die in, like, what was it, like, the 80s? So that's like 30 years after their relationship. Oh, that makes sense. Alright. Yeah. I would think that he would hold on to stuff like that. Items for trade. Shelter protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms drafted. Rooms in your house will more likely to contain dig spots today. Oh, I like all of these interesting items here. These two will definitely be useful. This is only useful if I have the shovel, which there's no guarantee that I'm getting that shovel. So, I think I'm gonna go with the shelter, because that's more likely than not going to help me. Whereas I don't have money right now. Already has 7 steps? Wow. It's so quiet in here. Time lock safe? Canned water. It's a terminal in here. Also. Nice drawing. Canned vegetables, canned everything. Oh, letter. Remain where you are for now. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to other terminals and had sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I am still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the 3 of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. What is this note? Disabled remote access to other terminals. You 3 stay down here. Was this something his father had made, perhaps? Mount Holy Bomb Shelter. Press enter. Time lock safe. The shelter's time lock safe can be accessed by setting an unlocked date and time. You can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, the time lock safe will remain open for 4 hours. So I could technically do it today, possibly. But... oh, man. The trading post trades items, swapping the shuffle for key card, etc. You can't trade money, only items. Oh, it's that kind. Oh, I didn't realize that. That's very useful to know now. I'll keep that in mind for the future. Lock date. Oh, I have to know the exact date. Oh, for crying out loud. I know that it's November. I should have wrote the date down. Oh, what was I thinking? What was I thinking? Why did I not write that down? I can come back to this later. ... Did I write it down the last time I played? I wrote the date that the commissary was closing on and being open on. Nope. All I know is November. Darn it. And I saw it today too. Darn it. Back. Radiation monitor. A measurement of radiation levels detected in the house and surrounding grounds. These readings are often spiked by the experiments conducted in Mount Holly's laboratory. If the reading is 12 USV or higher, emergency protocol will initiate and all doors in the house will automatically unlock. I haven't encountered the laboratory yet, but this is an amazing thing to have. Wow. Sure, take the levels. I'm gonna guess nothing. 0.4. Log into network. Try the same one. Yes, okay. Imagine getting over to here without knowing that. That would be pretty interesting. Staff services. Punch in or out. This service has been temporarily disabled as of November 4th. Ah! That's November 4th. Ooh, okay, so November 4th was the first day. This is day 5. I think. So, hang on. November 4th equals suspended services / day 1. Oh, I don't know the year though. That's fun. I'll return to services, staff announcements. It's just the same stuff, huh? Special orders. Place a special order, sure. The magnifying glass was the last one I put in. I don't know what the metal detector... I mean, I know what a metal detector does. Don't get me wrong. But how it helps me in this case, I'm not sure. I think that's an interesting thing. The brass compass also I'm curious about. But I think I'm going to go for the metal detector, just to see. It could be just a waste of resources. I don't know. Data transfers. Not currently available still. Alright, fine. Checked items. Is there anything new here? I have anything? No, that's all the same. Metal detector is good. It clicks when coins or keys are nearby. Oh, that is useful. Very good. Especially if I overlook something. Very good. Now, let's take a look at this. So it is day 5. So day 1 was 2, 3 was 4. Wait, hang on. Wait a second. No, that's not how it works. Day 1 is November 5th. Day 2, November 6th. Day 3 was November 7th. Day 4, November 8th. So today is November 9th in this world. I know it's the 90s, but I don't remember what year it is directly in this game. That's the only other thing I'm not sure of. Oh, I don't need to know. Hey! Crap, what did I say it was? The 9th? And I don't know what the time is. Well, 12. This could be just a complete waste if I do this. I could do the stupid thing. The house missed many clocks. You are right. I could just go back into the house and just figure that out and use my steps for that. The den has like 6. Yes, it does. I was just commenting. It had the photo of the tiger in there. And the tiger's tail was pointing straight down like it was pointing at the 6 o'clock part of a clock as well, which is very curious. Alright, which way do I want to go first? Oh, there's a clock right here. So according to this, it is 9 and time. I can read 9:20. 9:20. Assuming this one's moving. So I could do it at like 11, potentially. That would be something. Alright. 11. And essentially just run back, using all my steps. November 9th, 11 a.m. I don't have my sneakers. I've used so many steps so far. Alright, I hope that works. Press enter, continue. Confirmed. Here we go. Alright, so we're just gonna wait, I guess. Time does move while we're just sitting in a room. That much I figured out rather quickly. No clocks on the menu here. Oh, that's what it meant by it does not reset each day. It just stays in the same location? I guess that makes sense. It is the foundation after all. Good to know. All right. Well then, I can hem and haw a little bit here. Well, I don't lose steps. If I have to leave to come back in here, obviously that's how that works. That's how it. If I have to leave in order for time to pass, oof, 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 oof. A whole hour shouldn't be that long in game. I don't think, at least. But it's a matter of, do I stay, do I go? I think I can stay, and it's fine. I don't have to wander around like a chicken with her head off, though, in the same room to have the time pass. I can just kind of sit here a little bit and wait. But how long is an in-game hour in this house is the question. So how long was I staring in the swan room? The den, was it? I think it was. Yeah, it was the den. That had 6 clocks that were at about 10:30 on there. And had the tiger tails as well. And then there were the paintings in that one room that also had... Does it stay unlocked? Actually, hang on. Let me read the message on there. Because I could just come back, but then I don't want to waste steps again. Can be accessed by setting the time. You can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, the time save will open for 4 hours. Oh. Okay. So it would be open for a bit of time. Right. Okay. So it's not quite in a hurry, but at the same time, it's like, come on, gimme. Gimme. I don't even know what's in here to begin with. That's so important. Maybe some masterful, important... Is that it? No, that's the upstairs movement. Neighbors have loud steps. In any case, I could leave and come back, and I'm sure that would progress some time a bit. I'd rather not stand around and do nothing, right? That's not exciting. But it's safer for the steps at the same time, right? There's a clock tower on the front of the house. It's closer, but not much. Is there a tower on the front of the house as well? Take a look at that. I mean, if I got the time wrong, I'm gonna kick myself, but it definitely looks like 11 o'clock was the next hour up for what I could do. Oh shoot. Yeah. Okay, we have another hour to wait. Okay, that's fine. Let me go at least draft a room and then check clocks and go back. How about we go straight this time? Oh, I don't want the chapel. Not straight away. Although, actually, wait. That is a perk of it. It stops the bad effects from happening from the red rooms. But there's nothing good from there too. If I don't have to draft it, I'd rather do the hallway. What do you have to say? Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Lies. Lies. When you enter the chapel again. Really wants me to use it. Well, perhaps we'll give it what it wants. Let's do the chapel. Have any clocks in here? Not that it matters at the moment. Let's see. Go north. spare room. It goes straight into the foundation. Why not? And it's already open. How wonderful. No key cards this time. No shovel this time, too. And no clocks to check what is up there. How in the world? I didn't notice that before. This game. There's always something new. I should probably turn around soon. Leads to a room color of your choice. Requires a gem. Alright, when you enter, get some steps. I do need some steps. There you are with your pendant again. Greetings from Reddington. Hello, Reddington. Clock? Anyone have a clock in here? Well, of course, there are clocks everywhere, but I picked the rooms that don't have any clocks. Locked. Oh! Quel dommage. Alright, let's go in this one then. You can climb. What? Or not. Alright, well, maybe we need to turn around anyway. Oh, so many of my steps are being wasted. Well, I could at least open this door. There's no clock in here? You could at least have a sundial in here. Commissary, can't do. The pantry, I could. Utility, I could. Pantry. This is a dead end. You expect a bedroom to have a clock. It's not just you. Yeah. Oh, hang on. But that's an egg timer, and that's a... Wait. Banana. 3. Give me that 3. Yeah, 3 steps. Still having that. It's the same note. Why, there should be a clock in the kitchen. Why is there no clock in the kitchen? Well... Oh dear, this is not how I wanted it to end, but you know something. It's fine. Actually, I haven't done the patio yet. I know the parlor is easy for some extra gems. But, oh, there's no green rooms. Actually, never mind. Let's do the parlor. Ooh, sorry, noise. Thank you. What do we have? The statement appears on another box. The statement appears on another box, so both of those are true, so this is the false. The blue box is empty. The blue box loves to have gems. Alright. Clock? No clock in here. Well, I have to turn around anyway. I might as well just go back to the main room. Check the clock there. Sheltered chapel. Yep. I do have this extra door here. Has it been an hour? Not yet. Not yet. Well, I got a dead end over here. I could just check that out, but I don't have that many steps to work with right now. I don't want to go too far either. Let me just take this. The den? No, let's make it a closet. Oh, I could have done the nook. Whatever. Shovel! Well, we have one more reason to go back to where we just were before. In, that way. But, well, the foundation will have something for us. And, well, of course, the locked rooms. I'm being silly. There's a lot of reasons to go back. Well, that's fine for right now. Let's go ahead and check the time. It should be unlocking soon, assuming I didn't get the date completely wrong, which I don't think I did. I feel confident about that. Wonder if there's a point in doing this wishing thing. I did so earlier. There's no reason to run. Not gonna run. Take a nice leisurely stroll. I can talk. I swear. Meh. Well, it should open soon. Soon is soon. Imagine if I had just waited that entire time. That would have been incredibly boring. Oh boy. You know what should also have clocks on them? Terminals. The wishing well does do something. It removes 1 coin from your wallet. That's true. That's true. Or does it make a noise when it opens also? I would hope so, at least. Just eat a can of beans while I'm waiting. Just chilling on these nice and pristine places. Like, I would like to wait for the safe to open. To satiate myself. I want to overstress myself. I think this is a nice place to slumber for a little bit. Time lock. I should have just waited until it was 11 first before turning around. I'm crazy. Time was definitely moving though while I was in the rooms. It was definitely moving. I know that it was. This is just visualize me beating my head against this. Just try to open it also. You know, we want to make sure that we're exercising all of our options we have available. Assuming you celebrate Christmas, you must have been a nightmare on Christmas Eve. Yeah, a little bit. I couldn't sleep. Absolutely awful. This was not possible. Easier nowadays because your expectations are lowered. But I think the last time I had a hard time sleeping before doing something was the last time there was the Nintendo Direct that they had for the Switch 2 stuff. It's like, okay, what's coming? Actually, was it the Switch? The Switch 2 is the more recent one. And then also that random Switch announcement one I was pretty excited for that they had the week before. It's like, what's happening? I mean, granted, I did sleep both of those days, but yep. It was harder. I swear, a lot of this game would have been solved if I just had a screwdriver. But I know, one of the rules, you can't bring your own screwdriver tools onto the estate. Although, you could probably shimmy some stuff that's in here to use as a tool. Like, get a can opener, open one of these up, go into the workshop and finagle it a bit. And, you know, you got a tool that was given to you by the estate, technically speaking, so you weren't breaking any of the rules. I think I must have picked the date wrong or something. Or maybe the time is not passing in this room specifically, and I'm just wasting my time right now. Could be one of those. I'm sure there would be a way. Maybe they'll bring out remastered VR one in future for you to try. Yeah, maybe. Imagine. I think the chances are good that you got the date wrong. I think you might be right. Alright, we're gonna forget about that then. Alright, well, RIP to my steps. Here we go. I'll check that clock again as well. Should be at least 11 o'clock by now. Oh yeah, it's well past 11. Yeah, I definitely had to have gotten the date wrong. Boo. Boo, boo, boo. Next one we have here. Could go another quarter this way. I'd rather it just go this way. So, oh, and we get a key this way as well. That works. Although, security rather early on is pretty good. Alright, security. Hola, hola. Still same stuff. Anything hidden? Nope. Alright, let's me finagle with the lock stuff. Welcome to the security stuff. View estate inventory. 3 coins and car keys. I have those available to collect? Where did I miss those? Huh. The car keys. Keycard system. Unless that's what's in the safe. Oh my god. If the car keys are in the safe, well, that's not the end of the world. That just limits so many things. Keycard system settings. Low. Change offline mode. Keep them unlocked. Back. Is there anything else I wanted to do? I already did an order on the other terminal, so I don't think that this is gonna do anything else, but I don't... Was there anything else I wanted to check on here? Let me just give it a quick look. See. Login network. I'm pretty certain it had the same options as the bunker did. I don't think it shows you the step behind locks. I would expect it to be on the side. And you missed it. Also, I know what's in the safe, and it's not on that list. Oh. Well, that's good to know then. Alright. I don't need any of that. Okay. So then, what would I have missed? So, the security room, the entrance hall, the closet, I got both of the items that were in there. The hallway, the chapel doesn't have anything in it, though I didn't really take a thorough look in there, to be frank. The parlor had that simple puzzle in there. Spare room was just going from A to B. The foundation, there is that thing that's hanging. And there's the bedroom. Both of these have locks. So, one of those had those items in there that I missed. I'm usually a lot more thorough than that. Huh. Well, I'm very disappointed in myself, I'll tell you that. No. Let me go this way. Ooh, the den. That's a new one. Do passageway. Leaves it open for security extra on there, but I get a diamond on this one. Gem. Yeah, I want the den. It's almost noon. I kind of want to backtrack and check, but I only have 15 steps. That's not going to be worth it. And no keys. Store up there. Well, there is a key. The corridor. Let's go corridor. Courtyard, kitchen, nook. Courtyard. We had... Oh, this was upgraded. Yes, brilliant. Coins. There's a good chance I'm going to get a key here at the very least. No more steps. Turnip. Should prove to be a nutritious snack. 6 steps. Alright, maybe I was wrong. Yes. Oh. Blue love symbol board game again. Yes. Exactly. Oh, I don't have... Oh, there's a trunk in here, but I don't have the sledgehammer for it.
Welcome back, Black Deals. Please. Old tin can. Not worth picking up. So there should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, got all the dig spots. Let me see. I would like to go... Let's go west here. Oh, no keys. Oh, I didn't pick up any keys. Shoot. Commissary. Oh, this is not boding well for me. But the storeroom, I should have gave extra keys for this. Storeroom. It's a dead end now. But it's extra money. For when I do get the commissary. Is this the same drawing as before? It is. It's a little sweeter. And a key. One glorious key, just the one. Ampersand. I really feel like there's should be more stuff in this room. I mean, there are a lot of stuff in this room, don't get me wrong, but more useful stuff. Use the key. We're gonna go boudoir. Oh, this is gonna be very rough. How did you get that upside down? That's amazing. That ampersand upside down typing. That's really cool. So, I want to do the boudoir then. It's gonna give us extra steps and we'll get to move forward. Yeah. What is this safe in here? I don't have the stuff for this safe in here. In that photo. Christmas. And music. I feel like this photo has to have some sort of clue in here that I just don't understand. Maybe it's color coded. It's got reds, got blue, got white, got yellow. And that's too many colors though. Unless the safe key, it never said that it was going to be 4 numbers. Or that safe combo in here. I've tried all the numbers that I have for the clues I have. I don't know what to try on you. I'm gonna guess you're locked. You're not. Ooh. Well, I'm gonna tell you something. You're gonna have no effect on me, Gymnasium. Unicode. Ooh, that's how. Not locked anymore. Hey. There's that tiger tail again. It's nice basketballs. Dining room. I mean, we're not gonna hit rank 8 at this rate. Oh, the kitchen's fine. We can do kitchen. Do you have anything hidden in you today? I don't know if I should be making notes of these drawings or not. Chef salad, greenhouse rooms. I think I just said the one. This is 15 steps. I definitely have enough for that. I might just do that. How many green rooms? Just the one. That's what I thought. I'm gonna hold off on that. It's half of my coins, and it's a lot of coins. But at the rate that of all the steps I wasted, I think it makes the most sense to do this. Getting back on that. And I'm gonna hold off on the banana for the moment. Darn it. If I get the banana, will that become a lockpick? Maybe. And I would go... Well, actually...
I think I'm gonna go through this way anyway. Wait, no. That's a bad idea. Because I already know the foundation's locked. And I know that there is no hidden keys. And the only way I can move forward at all is that security room I haven't checked. So we need to go back this way. So which way's the quickest way there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Why am I even counting this? It's obviously this way. Boudoir. Ampersand. Please open. Thank you. The nook. I will take it. Thank you. If you're locked, you are not getting opened. The billiard room would likely get me some more keys. Although it would be good to have more steps as well. Especially if it's a dead end. That's tough. I mean, the breaker box is also useful, but I don't really anticipate this one going too much longer at the rate that I'm going. So I'm gonna go with the billiard room. All right. Okay. Let's get you done. 13 minus 12 is 1. 5 times 4 is 20. Oh, is this a division? 8 divided by 4 is 2. Oh, I love this. So 3 minus 1 is 2. 2 times 15 is 30. 30 divided by 3 is 10. Please, geese, yes. All right. All right, where to? So, we have locked the kitchen and the foundation. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, wait, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It did say I missed garage keys somewhere in one of these locations. I'm gonna go to the foundation. Wait, which way was that again? Left. There we go. All right. That's a closet, Jacki. That's not a room. I mean, technically the game constitutes that as a room, but that's besides the point. Oh, you know what? I think I know where those extra items are. There was a trunk I couldn't open. I'm just realizing that. Wait. Oh, damn it. I already went through the door. I don't think it's in there anyway. Just gonna hope that's the case. Yes. Open sesame. Library. Oh, this is new. Oh. I mean, I already opened up the garage before. I'm not going to do it right now again. It's a good location, though. Library. Discover less common floor plans while drafting in the library. This is exciting. Oh, well that's rubbish. Queen of Diamonds is back. Mount Holly Library Book Request Form. Books and periodicals requested with this form will be pulled and available in next time you draft the library. Please select one. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington by Andrew Darrell. Swinburne by Marion Marigold. The Fixed Stars by Richard Witt. History of Orindia by Caleb Manning. EPCW Pump System User Manual. And then the Drafting Strategy Architectural Digest Volume 3. So I get to pick one of these. Interesting. I am curious about Reddington, since there was that postcard about Reddington. Whereas the other names aren't picking up any bells for me. Orindia, I don't know. The Fixed Stars, possibly something to do with the observatory. Swinburne, but I feel like the Sightseer's Guide of Reddington, because that was in the late wife's home, or her room rather, that might give us a clue about her, which would be interesting. So, yeah, Simon P. Jones. The above signee is responsible for all materials checked out using this form and understands that new requests cannot be made on days in which a previous requested book or periodical has been pulled. Yes, I do understand. Next time you draft a library, it will be waiting here. Most are lore. Strategy tells you more about tricks to the game. Yes. Oh, there's another trunk. Oh, I don't want to use a key on the trunk. Additional reading. The House Directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about a specific room in your house, press R to pull up the directory. Oh. Rarity is unusual. Drafted one time. 2 stories of wall-to-wall books surrounded the reader in this room, exhibiting either a bountiful spring of knowledge or typical interior design sensibilities of the wealthy. A few books have been withdrawn from the shelves and placed on rostrum stands in various corners of the library. That is knowledge. And you know what knowledge is? Power. I've got the power! As it were. Maybe. Let me open this door. So I am curious about the trunk. Nope, I need this key. I need the keys for the doors. Combine inventory items, commissary, addict. Requires 3 gems. I'm gonna bank on the kitchen helping me out more than this. Because this addict is brand new and it has 8 items in here. That's a heck of a lot. That's so much. I'm going for it. You could go to the upper level in the library. It gives you current achievements. Oh, you can go upstairs? Interesting. I don't have any achievements made so far. But I'm definitely going to go up that addict. Hang on. Let me see here. Oh, you can go up the stairs. Oh, I just assumed because you couldn't go up any ladders that this also was not something you could use too. Mount Holly records. Tempo records. 5 hours, 3 minutes, 5 days. Longest day is 2 hours. Average day is about an hour. Steps taken 306. Keys turned 24. Gems used 24. Gold spent 28. Total stars 2. Draft records. That's what we saw from the last part. Red rooms drafted 12. That's... Puzzle records. 3 billiard rooms. 3 dartboards. 4 parlors. And all of them solved. Discovery records. 2 upgrade discs. That's such a blank page. You know that means that there's a lot of other stuff I'm missing. Is there anything else up here? It's very empty. I wonder if that means there's going to be some stuff there later. Same for you. What's here? Scrapbook. Whoa. My first claimed ticket. Broken lever. Oh, you see the darn stump there. Greetings from Reddington. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. The Reddington Herald. My favorite floor plans, the spare room. Can't seem to ever pass it up. It's so useful. Most drafted the closet. That was one of my first things I drafted because I didn't understand how this worked. And originally, I was like, oh, items. Items are probably useful. Nook, spare room. Most paid for, passageway, courtyard, security. Most time spent in security, the entrance hall, and the mailroom. Contraptions I've made, nothing. Stamp collection. Oh, so it was worth it for me to zoom in on the stamps. Oh, lovely. Largest purchase, a club sandwich. Maybe one day. Most avoided floor plans, the nursery, the freezer, and the locksmith. Yeah, I've never made any of those yet, still. I will, but I haven't. I mean, they're dead-end rooms, so that's why. Alright, well, thank you for pointing that out. I would not have noticed. Go. Time to check the attic out. Ooh, compass. Draws floor plans leading north more frequently. Yeah? Oh, I like that. That's a big key. Got a note? Dear Miss Marigold, April 12th. Thank you so much for giving our editors the opportunity to consider your illustrated children's book, The Red Prince. Unfortunately, as opposed to the Blue Prince. I regret that we have come to the conclusion that although the illustrations are wonderful, we do not think the material is a good fit with Ruffington's current catalog, and therefore will not be pursuing a partnership at this time. If you provided us with a return envelope, your manuscript will be returned to you. Otherwise, it has been recycled. Thank you again for thinking of us here at Ruffington, and do not be discouraged to submit your work at any work you complete in the future. We wish you every success in finding a home for your book. Thomas Yanders, Editor, Ruffington Red Publishing, Children's Book Department, Plot 205, Concetta Court, 02117-2765. Change the ending to political. Interesting. I wonder what that's about. Miss Marigold. Who is Miss Marigold? Miss Marigold. Addict. Red Prince. Is there anything useful here? So this is April. I don't know if this date is useful. April 12th. Ruffington Red Publishing. Children's Book Department, 205. I'm just writing down numbers at this point. I have less inclination thinking that this is useful, but you never know. 02117-2765. Here we go. And another trunk. More keys. So far that was what? 1, 2, 3, 4? Possibly 5 items. There's the trunk in there. That's an interesting key. The key to the secret garden. Ooh. Ooh. Sledgehammer. Yes. Oh, thank goodness. I wanna be your sledgehammer. Oh, that must be, Simon. And then, Herbert. And then Papa. I'm guessing. Interesting. Just pointing off in the distance, not actually looking at the children at all. Nor even really looking at what he's pointing at. Like how this is mostly just in a sepia tone, but then you got a little bit of jewel coloring here and there. We've got a bishop up here. Well, open sesame. Key card. Not needed. But I'll take it. believe that's everything. Let's go downstairs. And the trunk here, yes. Oh, goody, goody, goody. Another key. Oh. Wait. The silver says something. Wait. What was that? Unlocking a door with a silver key will lead to a room with many doors. Does that mean possibly something with a lever? Ooh. Excellent. All right. Well, I'm very excited now. If only I knew what this was for. Or how. Wait a second. It looks like there's something right there on the bottom that maybe can be opened. Unless that can be lowered down from something down there. Oh, it's so interesting. This is where I need to go, right? Yeah. Gymnasium. I'm at 17 steps. Shoot. That's not great. Thinking carefully. So the only way I can move forward at this point is through the kitchen. So, to the kitchen we shall go. And speaking of kitchen. Hang on. Did I get any more green room sets? I have not. Well, I'll take the banana. It's a few steps in the right direction. Special key. Have I checked the boudoir? Hang on. The boudoir. I did go into the boudoir before. And did it have a trunk? I mean, it could have. I mean, there is the safe in there. And it does have the, whatchamacallit in there too, but, I do think I missed something in there? I mean, I only have 18 steps. I don't really... I think... I want to try the special key out here. Let me go here and try that. Secret garden... Oh! Wait, what? I can use the secret garden key here? I'm gonna use the silver key. If you think you did, don't go back. Okay. Yeah, I'm good. Silver key. What is this? Chamber of Mirrors. You can now draft second copies of rooms you already have in your house. Wait, this is a dead end though, isn't it? Wait, no, there's more than one. Huh. Hold on. It says it has many doors to it, but it looks like it does, but there's no exits on this one. It looks like it's just the one door. Am I crazy? Is this safe to go and do right now? I think it's fine, but it doesn't show that it has exits on it. Wait, it kind of looks like it has like indents for exits, so I think it's okay. Well, if I'm not, well, that's the end of this, isn't it? Alright, fingers crossed. Oh wait, the weight room. Definitely has. I wouldn't lose half of mine though, because I still have that perk from the outside. This was my last red room though, that it would avoid doing anything bad to me. I think I'm gonna go with the chamber of mirrors. I'm just gonna go for it. Oh no. Was this a bad decision? Oh no. This was not the right decision. Oh no. And I had 2 wonderful keys to use too. Oh. Oh man, that sucks. Oh. I should have went with the red room. I was just like, Yeah, there's no other doors I can go through. I should have went with what the design is and just trusted the design. But I was like, but no, it's showing doors on those sides. Oh, Jacki. All right, well, That was nice. At least you know what it is now. That is true. But I want to know what the secret garden is now. Oh. I thought, when I saw the secret garden key, I thought that was something... Finding it won't be easy. Yeah. Oh, man. It gave me the option to try it on the door, which was interesting. I figured it would have been something that I could have used on one of the places outside the entrance hall. Well, I'm gonna go walk through the boudoir anyway. Yeah, there's nothing in here. I checked this area for certain. Alright, let's go courtyard and just walk through. Did I have... Oh, the foundation. I didn't cut... Oh, wait. There were dig spots in the foundation. And I didn't use my shovel in there, I don't think. Hang on. I mean, not that it's gonna save me at this point, but might as well check. The secret garden key would not have worked there. Would have said, this key doesn't fit. Oh, okay. That's good to know. Dig spots. Yeah, I forgot the dig spots here. Coin. Ah, more coin. Yay. Which one had... Hang on. Oh no, the kitchen was back there. Never mind. I was gonna say, oh, I could just use another thing for that. Well, I might as well check the entrance hall. I can't even give this away to the chapel. Not that I really would want to be fair. Alright, let me check the outside. Secret garden won't be easy. Well. I mean, it is a secret. Well, since I don't have anything to do with my coins anymore. Can I do more than one? Just the one. Alright, well, I made a wish. Chapel steals your money? This game is more realistic than I thought. Yes, it does. No keyhole here. Doesn't look like much of a garden going on there anyway. It's still on. Oh yes, that is some good news. Yay. You know, I could do the really boring thing and try the shelter box again. But you know something? I probably don't want to do that. That sounds very boring. There is definitely no keyhole here. Actually, I mean, the way I think of it, I don't think there was a keyhole much anywhere. I mean, there was that padlock with the numeric lock on it. By my tent. That kind of looks like a garden. ... Gordon Freeman would destroy those planks. I could definitely see that happening. That's on my to-play list, by the way. The first Half-Life. I did play a little bit of the second one, but I was just like, I don't really understand the context of this. It's interesting. But I have not played through that. That's where I cook my beans and sleep all night. Alright. I'm back here again. Never tried one, gave up about 70% into 2. Really? Well, how do you know it was 70% into it, then? Did you watch someone else play it? These smokestacks. This doesn't really look like much of a secret. And honestly, I should be able to hop this fence at the way it is. 1952. I did try that last. What was... Let me see here. Numbers-wise. Oh, they're times. I wonder. Because there was in the den that there was the arrows pointing this and this way. that could be a time. And if that's a time, that can be entered in here. It was either 11:05 or... Nope. 12:55. Chest-high walls and fences are your kryptonite. Yeah. If the fence was, like, just a little bit above my ankles, I wouldn't be able to hop it either, I bet. So 12, right? 12. 50. Nope. Alright, that was a long shot, but I figured I'd try. Another one. Staff photos. We already checked that safe code. That wasn't going to work. And it didn't. We have a zip code with an ending 2765. Nope. I could just try to force it. There's only so many combinations after all. But no, let's not do that. All right, I'm on my last 6 steps. There's nothing else I can do here. Just gonna call it for that day. May call it a day with tab. Oh, I thought I could just call it a day from here too. My bad. All right. West Path Gate. So nice. I'm so mad that I don't get to keep the Sea Garden key. I'm sure that's not easy to get. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, that's 5 digits. It's a 4 key block. So no. I did try 1, 2, 3, 4 though. That was one of the first ones I did, of course. Oh, I can see my previous days. You can see how bad I did on my first day here, by the way. Let's see. That was really bad. Day 3 was pretty good. Day 4. So good. Day 5 was just like, oh, yeah. Oh, Spaceball. Oh. Well, you can tell how well I know Spaceballs. You try and tell me about the producers, though, and I'll tell you about the producers. I'm gonna call it a day on that one, yeah. That's so... so upsetting. Look at my inventory is so good, too. Call it. Alright. I think that's enough of blueprints for today. I do want to play more of it, but I want to get some Oblivion in. I do. So I'm going to go ahead and switch over to that. We got mid-sized villa today. Pretty good. 4 new rooms. We did get a decent amount of rooms proportionally to what I was able to make, at least. So that's pretty cool. Save and quit on that. Blueprints. Such a good name. Alright, we go back to Big Jacki here. And I'm, again, going to be switching over to Oblivion now. Have some fun with that. Give me just a second just to switch over. I'm going to have some water. Not getting up, not taking a break. Where are you? Oh my gosh. I have downloaded so many demos for my Feckless Friday streams that is just kind of hard to find at the moment. Oh, there you are. Right after Boba Tea Shop. There you go. So silly. Goodbye, items. Goodbye to... Sorry. You might have seen that I was making a face. One of my friends posted a very interesting screenshot. Hang on, I'm going to try and share it real quick. Save. I'm just going to save it and just share it that way. It's easier. Download. Yes, please. Share. This is from their Oblivion playthrough so far. You know, interesting things happen all over. Oops, there it is. Whoops, there it is. Oops. Yep. And no, that doesn't work. Just cover me. It's fine. Next, he'll screenshot that face. Oh yeah. You're over encumbered. Should pick up that person. Different choice. We'll find out who's on there. Nice. Anyway, Oblivion, huh? Let me pull that up. And switch you over to... Actually, maybe I should put that I'm playing Oblivion. That might help. updated. Cha-ching, shashwing, ba-bing, bada-boom. Almost there. There you are. There's that beautiful redness going on. We have some water here. You still see I haven't bought the horse armor yet. I probably will at some point. I'm really enjoying this game. Where was I even last time I was playing this? Mage Guild. Oh, yes.
Hello, journeyman.
Anvil is all in an uproar. First the chapel attacked, now the prophet ranting about the end of the world.
That's terrible.
Indeed.
They say a whole island with an inhuman statue appeared near Bravil.
Oh, yeah, I remember that
As if the
too.
word wasn't crazy enough already.
Is that so?
So the last thing I remember doing was talking with Dogubomb,
He's an odd one, though.
and
Always
I'm gonna be
seems
doing
ready for
her
a
quest, it
fight.
looks like.
He has a wonderful collection
dot.
of books. I
I don't need to hear about your collection of books that you're talking about. Quest that we have here was Leowyn recommendation. I need to find the fort at which Dagil's father was stationed in order to help find where her pendant thing is to help keep her sane. So we gotta figure that out. It should be somewhere near Leowyn.
Why he needs to.
Great.
Goodbye.
Farewell.
Looks like that dude was done with that conversation too. Perfect. Nice rain. I will be putting the clothes back on when I'm in the dungeon, just for, aesthetics out in the rain, enjoying things. Of course. Nothing more, nothing less. Oh wait, no, there was something else I was in here
for an old one.
I was
more
looking
coin
for
and
the
I can
fence
get
in
a
this
pair
town,
of
and I
shoes.
could not find it for the life of me, because I couldn't remember the name
Thank
of
you,
the
kind
fence.
lady.
Oh boy.
Have you been?
Oh, have I been to? I don't know. I didn't.
Every
do
time I
that.
pass by that woman's house, I hear odd animal noises and smell a foul odor. Maybe she's caring for some sick pet or something. Whatever it is, she should clean up her act. It's surprising that a wealthy woman like that would let her property fall into such disarray.
Well, you have my attention. I think I want to go to do that quest, Whom the Gods Annoy. Before
I'm
we continue,
listening.
I like doing this persuading thing, so I'm just going to do one of these just before we continue. Even though we don't need to. This guy likes me. Happy, angry, angry. Happy, happy. Give me the happy.
What a great story.
I'll give you...
Get away from... You can't... No. You do me too much honor. Really now. You're such a charmer.
I am.
You should be ashamed.
Oh, shucks. This is
Really? You can't scare me.
Boo. I blame Uncle Shio for this one. Oh, yes, because he's around. Oh, that's right. There was that quest. Oh, I have the things for doing the quest and it's raining. Oh. There's so many choices to go around with this one. I mean, they're all available for me to do. I think we're going to do the lady's house first. Hopefully I'll find the fence also. Oh, he's going down. Let me fix that.
Goodness. What can I say?
No, re-rotate that nonsense.
I wish I could. You should be You're wasting your breath.
No, I'm not.
That's not bad.
You're darn right it's not bad.
Blessings of the shadow upon ye.
Does anyone remember the name of the fence that's in here for the Thieves Guild in the town that I'm in, which is... What's the name of this town again? Leowyn. In Leowyn. Let me see here. We have the Fighters Guild. I haven't gotten in the Fighters Guild here yet. Blackwood Company Hall. Leowyn Mages Guild. That's where we just came out of. There's Southern Books. Three Sisters Inn. Markte's House. Zenithar's Chapel. Five Claws Lodge, The Dividing Line, Best Book Guarantees, Rajir's House. I wonder if it's at Darji? Is it Darji? Thanks. Alright, Sinji. Darji's house. There we go. Move over here. Thank you. I just have to turn around. Oh, this one, I think. Vibrator stable. Nope. Oh. It's 8 p.m. Fine. Be home. There we go. You're still not open, huh? Well, I mean, you will be. Let's just give you another 2 hours. Wait, 13 hours on that dude's doorstep. Yeah, I was just like, you know, for sure. Seriously, man? When are you home? When you're home and unlocking your door, I should say. 15. A little longer. Let's go another 2 hours. Is it like an hour window or something? Come on. This guy doesn't want me to be here. Chum it up.
What can I do for you?
I don't know, you could talk to me.
It's
That's
a
one
pretty
thing I do when I
town,
talk.
and everyone is really friendly. Except maybe some Khajiit and Argonians who are upset about the Transnibbon. I think it's a shame how they took that land from elsewhere. And Argonians are afraid it could happen to them too.
That doesn't sound like a good thing, no.
Farewell.
Fair someone. Fair open the door. Are you...
Yes?
homeless, or... You got a big face, friend.
Be seeing you.
I mean, not that I should be complaining about faces. I mean, you've
Hi there.
seen my character. Hi there.
Duty calls.
Duty calls.
Goodbye.
Not even a rumor? Alright, man. He lives a rather simple life, although he can... That's a lot of text.
Yes?
He lives a simple life, although he can be considered a night elf. He sleeps in his house on the east side of town every day from 6 a.m. to 12. After waking up, he'll head to Five Claws Lodge, where he will shamelessly try to steal food from the publication. Westiel Ducey. If he succeeds, he will find himself a nice spot where he can sit and enjoy his breakfast for 2 hours on Mondas, Midas, and Fridas. What day is it? It's Tyrdes. I didn't even... There's freaking days of the week in this game. I knew there was hours, obviously, but oh my god. As soon as he eats his breakfast, heads to the Chapel of Zenithar, receives a blessing from Arche, prays for 4 hours until 6 p.m. On other days, he wanders near his house. At 6 p.m., he heads back to the Five Claws, eats dinner before returning to the alley near his house at 8 p.m. Then he spends 10 hours until 6 a.m. Bedtime. 6 a.m. bedtime. So he's sleeping right now, in other words, is really what this comes down to. So then, so he leaves the house. Sleeps in his house 6 to 12. Oh, wait, no, it's not 12. 5 Claws. All right, so where's the 5 Claws then? House for sale. Singors. Oatmeal. Rajiers. I love that name. I think it was down here. Fighters Guild. 3 Sisters. House. Wasn't there? I swear I saw something that said something about a stable. And I thought that was it. 5 Claws. Oh, it's all the way over here. Wow. Right at the entrance.
It's you. Hi,
It's me.
Julita Plotius. I'm Beto's wife.
Was she saying that to her husband?
Well, I don't know much about politics, but I think Lady Alicia's right. We've got to put a stop to all these bandits and rabble in the Transnibbon. I know the Khajiit are all upset that the council took away their land and gave it to us, but they just have to get over it.
They just
It's
have
our
to get
land
over
now.
their land that they owned?
Be seeing you.
Yeah. She's a right spot of sunshine, isn't she? Why is it saying to go this way? It was this way, wasn't it? Best good and guarantees. Yeah, keep going this way. Hold up.
How are you?
Oatmeal. Darji.
Good.
Darji.
Are you looking for a fence?
Yes.
Want to hear a Khajiit joke?
Go ahead.
Why do Khajiit lick their butts?
Because they want to.
To get the taste of Khajiit cooking out of their mouths. Oh, ho, ho. Ah, a real thigh slapper, that one, eh? I heard lots of others, only I can't remember them.
You heard a lot of different jokes, but that's the only one that... Okay, great. Yeah. Yes, it's hard to confirm at night, but you are wearing a bikini. Yes, my character is indeed wearing just her underwear. Because it's just... You get to appreciate her looks a little better that way, I think. Well, at least her face. Because otherwise the clothing takes over a bit. I don't know. Anyway. But yeah, I am looking for a fence. Why don't you have a fence option on you, buddy?
Shadow,
Do I have to wait
you.
until you're back home to do business with you? Ugh. Annoying. Who are you, fancy pants?
How do you do?
How do I
Kantav
do, indeed?
Chenoslan. I'm the primate of Leywin and
Primate?
Xenophar's advocate.
He's a primate. Her bikini makes you notice her face more? Yes. That was the logic I just did, yeah.
He seems to be... Maybe.
Didn't mean to click that.
I believe in the transforming power of honest work. I honor your vocation as adventurer. By your labors and their fruits, you praise...
Well, I mean, it's easier to notice her face when you're staring at her, right? And it's easier to stare at her when you notice all the purple, right? So there. Now look at her beautiful bird face. That bird of nose. It's just a good profile that she has going on.
Jokes Darji has been telling.
You're still talking. Your eyes must work different than mine. Maybe. This isn't your house. Where are you going now?
Hello.
What's going on with you?
I saw a mud crab a couple of days ago. Ugly little animals.
Well, at least they're slow, not too bright. Their pincers are sharp, though.
Take care.
Good day.
Hang on. Oh, there's a guard behind me. This is a bad idea. And there's a group of people over there, too. That's even worse idea. You know, I like doing bad ideas, though, sometimes. Those dialogues still amazing as ever. Absolutely. They have not moved since I talked to her. Amazing. Is that a guard still following? Who's seeing me now? No one? Got it. All right, then. Oh, he just has money on him. No big deal.
Guards!
Oh, no.
It's all over, lawbreaker.
I don't
Your
know what
spree
you're
is at an
talking
end.
about.
I'll take any stone
Resist.
and pay with your... We've got a
It's
pickpocket
fine.
here.
You know, there's no pick. You saw nothing. Nothing happened. It's all good. We're perfectly fine and dandy. I'm not getting caught for nothing. Oops. Wrong button. Now why are you just standing there? I need you to go do things. There we go.
Show me your stuff.
All right. What do I have that I stole again? I forget. I'm keeping my bones because I'm a bone collector, as it were. So I'm the bone lady. So doing that. I saw everything. The bikini drew my eyes to her face. Yes. When you see everything, it's already too late. You know. Oh, there we go. Mythic Dawn commentaries. But oh, wait, hang on. I need to make you like me more
Yes.
first. Let's do that. Happy. Super happy. Okay. There.
That's pretty good. Don't waste your flattery on me.
No, I'll waste it on whoever I want to, thank you. I will do this.
My life, that's just talk. Sure. Not now, not later, not ever. That's just not bad. Not now. I salute you. Most impressive.
I could just bribe for no reason, but I'm
That
not gonna
works
do
for
that.
me. This should be good.
Let's try. I know that's not going to work directly, but wait. The stolen repair. Well, I just need to sell more things. I don't care if it's the hammer or not.
No deal. Better I should steal it myself. No deal. Better
No
I should
deal.
steal it myself.
Fine then. Haggle. How about that percent? 6.
No deal. Better I should steal it myself. No deal. Better I should steal it myself.
Oh, he sells lockpicks. This is the moment I've been waiting for.
No deal. Better I should steal it myself.
31.
Deal. I
There we
could
go.
sell it for twice that price. That's a fair deal.
All right, that's all I have so far stolen. I need to get more stolen goods here. All right, what do we have? Lockpicks. Absolutely, give me all those. How much money do I have? 456. And that's going to be 6 times 100, so that is 600 gold. I don't have that kind of money. We do... Oh, there's the dude that sells them for like 5 apiece, I think. Also. Well, I'm down to like practically none of them. So I'm going to get something. Let's do 25. 150 gold. It's a lot of money, but it's something. Do I have anything else that I've stolen in my inventory? Please say yes. It's been a few days since I've checked. Oh, apparently no. Darn it. Oh. Okay then.
Just walk away like you don't know.
Fine.
Shadow hide you.
Shadow hides me very well to no one right now. That's okay. I will get more stolen stuff when it is okay. I think the easiest way to steal stuff is just to go into other people's homes rather than pickpocket them. Anyone see me? No one? No one sees me. Let me quick save. There we go. I'm not losing all my lockpicks on this one door that I just spent 150 gold on. That's not how we're going to do this today. Yes. Okay. Marguerite, Marguerite. Getting your things, Marguerite. What are the things that we're getting? I'm not sure, but we're getting them now. Marguerite. Oh, that's right. I was in your home earlier. I completely forgot. What's worth more that you have? Linens and things? Nah. Oh, a repair hammer. I'll take that. Another lock. All right, this better be worth it. This system. Oh, it makes you really appreciate Skyrim's lock system so much more. Ooh, but that's only 13 gold. Are you kidding me? I don't want that. Jeez. You would think that the pewter cups would be worth something, but no. Books. You know what? We've just learned from the last chest that it wasn't worth it. I'm not going to take another chance immediately. Let me see if there's something else that's worth taking in here. Door. Yes, door. Yay. You locked a chest inside a locked room. Really? Lockpicks. Thank you. Why are you hiding lockpicks in here? I'm sure if I just stole everything she had, you know, this would help with the quest, but, I don't want to do that. Yeah. Oh, you know what? I'll take all of that. Yeah, why not? There's an upstairs here too, yes. Thank you. The ale? I'll take the ale. It's pretty lightweight compared to everything else. Another hammer. I mean, those are good to use, but we're talking about value. Value's value. The stairs. Imagine if she's home. Just imagine. It's worth nothing. How about you put some very valuables in your house, okay? Why are there not people that are a little bit more, you know, into material things? You know? Why not? I'm gonna take these garments too. I mean, she really does not have a lot of expensive things, does she? I'm kind of regretting filching this house. Did I grab that? I didn't. Linens. Nothing. I'm gonna regret this, but I'm gonna go and try opening that one chest that I didn't open. Let's go. Was it? It wasn't here. It was the other room. Where was it? Was it this one? Yes. All right, here we go. No! Come on. This lock system here, this lock picking system, really gives you trust issues. Okay, that's the most expensive thing in this house. I guess that was worth it. No one saw me. I was a person in the disguise of myself. And you know it wasn't me because, well, you can see that it was... Who else looks like me? Many people. I'm very, very much like everyone else. You know? It's not a big deal.
All right.
I know actual basic lockpicking. Curiously, I've yet to break a single
lock.
lock.
Jabari has in his yard. Shravas says the sound of Jabari's dogs drives her to distraction. Can't say I blame her. You think? Be seeing ya. Are you looking for a
Yes.
This should be
Could you hop
good.
this for me?
A good price for a good customer.
Should still be on. Hang on, let me see if I can just up it a little bit. Did break tension wrench though. Ooh. I'm assuming that's more expensive than the lockpicks. Ah, here we go.
Deal. I can sell it for twice that price to the right customer. It's more than I'd usually pay.
Take the pet. That is everything so far. Yikes. Is there anything interesting in here? Followers of the Gray Fox. I don't think I've read that, actually. I'm just gonna buy that.
I accept such low prices only for guild members.
Thank you.
Just walk away like you shadow hide you.
Independent Theory. I've reached my goal. I've fenced over 200 gold worth. Oh, good. I go see Skriva sometime. She might have something for me. Finally, that's what I was waiting on. But there's more interesting stuff to do right now here. It's a piece of metal you insert into the locked barrel to create torque. Okay. So that's the thing that did the thing. I still have these 3 items, which apparently are quest items. I don't know what these are for, and I want to get rid of them because they're just sitting in my inventory, but alas, je ne sais pas. I don't know what they are for. Where was that item? That's how lockpicking is basically done. You play torque to the barrel, then play around with the pick, position the pins. Kind of like in Skyrim where you have the tools you're using. Is that what you mean? Like, kind of? Fingers of the Fox, the Children of the Shadows. More commonly, we are known as the Thieves Guild. 3 rules for the followers. Never steal from another member. Never kill anyone on the job. Don't steal from the poor. Doyen are the hands or eyes of the Guildmaster. Grey Fox, blah, blah, blah. The guild takes care of its own. Doyen can remove a bounty. However, it takes money to bribe the guards. The guild members must pay the Doyen half of its total fines to get rid of them. That's information, but I was hoping it was going to update some other stuff for me. So who's this lady that
Good
has
afternoon.
the issue?
My.
Oh, you're the
Are
lady
you an
I stole from.
adventurer?
I am Ladora
I am
Mothra,
very adventurous,
Lady
as you can
Leowyn's
see, milady.
chaplain and chief advisor. I assist her ladyship so that her enlightened policies might achieve the greatest possible influence upon the affairs of County Leowyn. Leowyn is in a state of transition. It has long been a respected county, making moderate cultural and economic contributions to the
I
empire.
like how her necklace clips
However,
through her shirt.
Leowyn must move toward the mainstream of imperial culture, both in trade and in political affairs.
Well, thanks for your
I
time.
hear Milady calling.
How do you do?
I hear milady calling. Oatmeal. I can't get over that name. Oatmeal is such a good name. Right. Well, this quest. Lady looked like a Gringotts gnome. Maybe a little bit. Leowyn recommendation. We're going to do that at, I believe, today. Strange noises. Rosengalina's house. Yes, I would like to check that out. Where is that on the map? Red. Down here. Okay. To the south.
How are you?
I'm doing well. Oh, is this it? Well, it's staggering a little bit. Yep, this looks like it. Alright, better save. Don't know what to expect. News Doom series? Black Horse Courier. Will Weave plans new Doomstone cycle. Doomstone's not magical, says noted Argonian writer. The author of The Goblin with the Golden Arm and Red Crater plans a new series of historical works set in the early days of Reman Emperors. The stories will center around sorcerers and battle mages that play such a prominent part in the legends of the Reman Emperor's rapid rise to power in the closing years of the Second Era. She plans to call the series The Path of the Doomstones. Yep. I'm not. This is not as interesting as I was hoping for. Oh. Arcana Restored, a handbook. Form the first. Makest thou a mana fountain to be primed with pure gold. For pure gold, only by the humors be rectified in pure principles. Listen, I know it's only 3 pages, but I'm already bored just reading the first 3 lines. It's not happening. But it is worth a decent amount of money. Oh. Hello? What's going on in here?
Please, help me.
Maybe not. It looks like you're kind of fine. They're not attacking you. Exotic adventures from the Southern Kingdom's histories of ancient heroes. We have it all at Southern Books. We buy used books too. Exciting. I love how nice your home is. There's no Everscamp. It seems like you tamed these very well.
Me.
Fine. I will say hello. After I open... Oh, never mind. I will not open that door.
These stupid scamps are driving me crazy.
I can help you if you wish.
Oh, thank you. I had a feeling buying that Daedric staff would be trouble. Now I'm paying for it with more than just some gold.
Got a staff?
Everyone in town knows about my hobby, collecting unusual examples of the arcane crafts. My husband left me quite comfortable, bless his cinders. What will I do with my collection of curiosities when I go? Donate them to the castle, of course.
No, put me in your will. You know, if you will it, I will want it.
A few weeks ago, a spell sword was passing through Leowin.
I'm sure
and
nothing
heard
will
that
happen
I
to
like
you.
to buy curiosities. He wanted to sell the staff you see me carrying.
I don't see
eagerly
you carrying
bought
any
it,
staff.
knowing the value of Daedric relics. In fact, I was a bit
Oh, the thing on the
suspicious
back.
when he sold it so cheap. His loss, my gain, I figured. After examining it for a bit, I noticed a small word carved on it in runes. Using a book from my library, I translated it. The word was nonsense. However, when I spoke it and held the staff, 4 scamps suddenly appeared. I thought I was done for. Strangely, they all just stood there. It didn't take long before I realized they were following me. I couldn't be seen in town with scamps following, so I decided to discard the staff. I can't explain it, but somehow I can't compel myself to actually let it go. This staff is obviously cursed. Now I'm stuck with it.
So, how do I help
need you to get over to the Mages Guild and talk to a good friend of mine, Alvis Uvenum. She's the only one in town that I trust. I was able to get a message to her earlier, but I've yet to get a reply. If I go, then the scamps will follow and my secret will be revealed to all.
Talk to me about these
The
scamps.
beastly little creatures are nasty, smelly, noisy, and wrecking my beautiful house. I must be rid of them. I can't let people know I have scamps in here, or they'll think I've taken to Daedra worship. Try explaining that to the town guard.
That you are
Al should
worshipping.
be able to help rid me of
them?
this staff. We play cards at the Three
Let them believe
Sisters
what they
often
want.
and are old friends. Seek her advice.
Fine. I
Alvis
will go
is
and
a
do that.
practiced researcher. She's sure to have some good information for you.
She's like, oh yes, kill them. That's my advice. Just kill them. Or, you know, burn the staff or have someone else burn it for you. You have options. Exercise them.
How are you?
I am doing well today, comrade. Oh, hang on. Yes. Back to the Mage Guild. To do the mage things, doing the magical mage things.
Greetings, journeyman.
They say a whole island with an inhuman statue appeared
What is
near
it,
Brazil.
associate?
As if the world wasn't crazy enough already.
Is it
Yes? Is there
Oh, no,
something
not
I can
you.
help you?
you? Not you, but I'll
Half
take
of the
rumors.
Council of Mages resigned when Traven took over the position. Be seeing you.
Poor Rosentia. She's been trapped in her house for days.
Nice clipping.
Frankly, the smell gave you away. You must have stepped in... Well, let's just say something that isn't pleasant. Just be sure and keep this quiet. If the other mages even knew that I was involved with Rosentia's new guests, I could get kicked out of the guild.
Fine. Well, what do you want
Doing
me to
a
do?
bit of digging, I'm afraid Rosentia's been stuck with the staff of the Everscamp. Nasty bit of fun by Sheogorath, I'd say. The only way she can be rid of it is if someone willingly accepts it. It can't be discarded in any other manner. No one would buy that thing once it's activated like it's been. The only chance is to return it to its original resting place, Dark Fathom Cave. Inside the cave, there's rumored to be a shrine to Sheogorath. That's where the staff can finally be dropped, and the scamps should remain behind. I also learned that the staff makes the owner move much slower than normal. I suppose it's another way the creator upped the annoyance factor. Please, bring Rosentia this information at once. And if you can, help her. I think she's about to crack under the pressure, poor thing.
So, if I go and do this quest right now, I'm most likely going to have to take this staff with me. to this place and go deal with this nonsense.
I'm glad she was finally able to get someone
I think
over
I'm gonna
here.
put this on hold.
I've been gathering all the research I could on her, little problems, shall we say. Oh, yes. Don't bother trying to kill one of them. As soon as you do, another will take its place. It's endless. Quite the curse, eh? Sheogorath certainly has a sick sense of humor.
I do enjoy it.
Send Rosentia my regards. If there's anything else I can do, please let me know.
Uncle Shio is really good. Yeah. His toys are amazing. Yeah, I do agree with that. He's such an interesting character. I loved him in Skyrim. And I know there's the shrine that's not too far from here. Oh, if only the rain hadn't stopped. I think I want to go to his little shrine thing. And not do this one. Not yet, at least. But before we do that, I haven't gone into the Fighters Guild here. I just want to check to see what nonsense they want me to do. Because they always want something, don't they? Can't be part of a guild without them asking you to do things.
What can I do for you?
Apparently nothing. Unless...
Can't go into battle with broken equipment.
Nah, it's fine.
Go
Don't
to
worry
it.
Go ahead. You too.
Go ahead, please.
Do none of
Who
you have
wants
nothing,
to be a
anything new?
mage? I hate books, spells, stinky bottles, writing, all that stuff. Don't you?
Sure.
Be seeing you.
My favorite item from Shivering Isles is the Dagger of
I
Friendship.
don't know if I can help you, but I'll try.
That sounds interesting.
Rogers
Don't
of
tell
the
me what it
Fighters
is.
Guild. I don't do contracts much. Mostly
I'd
I'm a
rather find out
trainer,
later.
heavy armor. And look, no jokes about the heavy armor, eh? Not every Bosmer sneaks around with bows and arrows. I'm as tough and beefy as any orc. Got it?
Uh-huh.
Blackwood Company's a problem. Not for me, I mostly do training. But we don't see many contracts in Leyawind Guildhall. Blackwood gets... Farewell.
I guess this is a pretty boring Fighters
When
Guild.
Sadrasa isn't teaching alchemy, he spends all of his time researching a cure for skooma addiction.
Ooh, hang on.
He's a
Is there
very
anything...
hard worker. Sometimes I wonder if he ever gets out.
Septum, root
They say a
small-
whole island with an inhuman statue
Frontier
appeared
Conquest.
near Breville.
Go on.
Just looking for
We're all
anything that
talking about
looks
the Emperor's
new.
murder.
New armor.
We have no emperor and no heir.
I just don't think about it. The Elder
Wolf Cream Volume
Council will take
8.
care of...
Spellcraft.
Heard any news from the other
They were
provinces?
just making fun
Rumor
of
has it
the
that
Mage
Mira
Guild,
Marine has
and yet
left
they have
Morrowind
all this
on an expedition to
spellcraft books
Akavir
here.
and has not been heard from since.
It seems that these are turbulent times in the land of the Dunmer.
So long.
You too.
That one's expensive. Darn it. I was hoping that had some information in it. Looks like he's wearing dwarven armor. You know what? If they're not coming out and wanting me to do something, I'm just gonna move on. This place isn't worth it, clearly. At least not right now. Alright, let's go and find Sheogorath. Let's see, where was that one? Nope, not that one. Sheogorath, that's the one. So that quest is Five River Stables, White Stallion Lodge, Water's Edge, Greyland. Where's the shrine? Oh, there it is. We gotta go. Oh, that's a bit further than I thought it was. Oh, that's fine. Doesn't matter. I wonder if I combine both of those quests, if it makes a difference too. Maybe not. What is this quick spell I have on? I don't remember the spell that I have. It's a chameleon. Wait, where is it? Oh, it's this. Why do I have that selected in my hot slot? That's weird. Soothing touch. Clairvoyance. Let's switch that to clairvoyance. Clairvoyance. Couldn't I find a path? No. How do I get out of this town? Eventually, if I just keep going one direction, I'll find the one I'm looking for. Unique, who are you?
I'm Kalia Draconis, captain of the Leowin Guard. I hope we will not meet in my official capacity. I came to Leowin after a tour in the Legions.
Yep.
Poor mother. She hoped I'd choose the chapel or civil service, or perhaps even marry well.
Marry well? No.
Move along, citizen.
I don't think that town is a good place for you. I'm already lost. Okay, yeah, go this way. Yeah. Who are you and why do you want to talk?
So what's the
you.
news from Greyland?
Oh no, I'm not talking.
Hello. I can't tell you any
She likes my
horseflesh.
face.
You'll have to go inside and talk to Catface. Rogers has been teaching Fighters Guild members how to better use heavy armor. Odd for a Bosmer, but he's apparently good at it. You too.
By horse flesh seller. Do you want to work on your wording there a little bit? Maybe? No? Okay. Speaking of wording, was it one? There we go. Digital Dwarven Bobo. I hear something. Horse? Oh, a deer. Oh, it's a deer. I bet you anything I'm gonna get sniped by a crab. At some point. Nay.
Hail, citizen. I speak for the Emperor. Or at least I did.
You could try speaking for the trees. You have the right
If
stature.
you've got to travel, by the 9 Divines, stay on the roads. The wilderness just isn't safe anymore. We've had sightings, you see. The Daedra.
The Daedra.
Move along.
We're almost there. We're almost there. Oh, I heard an in. There you are. I'm still not sure what I'm doing with all these, but I just like collecting them. I heard that you're supposed to collect them. You're fine. You know there's a path? I couldn't tell you where the path is, so we're just making our own now. The last time I significantly went off path, there was a troll. Bog. Oh. Hola. Look, she also has the right attire. She knows what's going on.
You've been told what Sir Gorath wants. The rest is up to you.
Mm-hmm. You are correct.
I'll be
I was
here.
told. I have the items that you requested of me. Let me give it a save. Since it's been a while. Do you wish to leave offerings at the altar of Sheogorath? Yes.
Another mortal dares to summon me, and already I'm bored. But enough about me. Let's...
Oh.
I could turn you into a goat, or a puddle, or a bad idea. I could make you eat your own fingers, or fall in love with a cloud. Perhaps I could make you into something useful. Let's find out. There's a little settlement called Border Watch. It's a nice, peaceful place. And dull. You're going to make their lives interesting. They're a superstitious bunch. Everything is an omen or a portent. Let's make one come true. Find their shaman and ask about the Kashara prophecy.
The Kashara prophecy. After I left the requested items at the shrine, Sheogorath spoke to me. He told me of the settlement of Border Watch. I am to simulate a prophecy by committing 2 acts. I should speak to the shaman in the settlement to learn about the Kashara's prophecy. Let's get going. Oh, it's not that far. Oh, was it that place I tried to rob earlier? Not this session, but I think last session it was. Sheogorath wants. You cannot go that way, turn back. Well, I mean, Sheogorath wants me to go this way. So I'm gonna go this way. You know something? I'm just realizing I never changed the title of the stream. I know it says blue pages and blah blah blah. What is a good title here? Here we go. That's perfect. Moving on. Yes, it's this settlement. I knew it. Very boring, very dull. Actually, wait, no, I don't think I went to this particular one, did I?
Well.
Yeah, no, I was not here.
You're always welcome in Border Watch. Welcome
For
to
right
our town,
now.
friend. The gods are always watching over Border Watch.
There is at least one for certain.
Oblivia is dotted with isolated farms and settlements, with most of the population in the coastal margin. A stranger who knows about the Kashara prophecy. It is one of our many prophecies. You should speak with Ribasa, our shaman.
I shall.
Ribasa is our shaman. You will find him in his house most of the time. Take care.
Oh, okay. I see how it is. "12 hours waiting outside your door, so I could hear you speak some more about things and things." I'm sure that that could go somewhere. It just didn't, you know.
Welcome to Border Watch.
Where did you get the hat? You didn't have the helmet on.
Shrines of time perceptive. Imagine interesting.
Farewell.
What they say
No one wants to live in the Gerald Mountains. Well, maybe in Brumlock Marsh. They're like gnomes. They don't feel the cold.
Really?
If we're talking about the
What's the news from the other parts of
Sugar sent me here to go mad, not to do his bidding.
We should all be
I respect that.
interesting. Anvil is all in an uproar. First the chapel attacked, now the prophet ranting about the end of the world. Really? Of course. What's the news from the other parts of Talia?
Welcome to Border
Many Argonians
Watch.
say they have been called back to Black Marsh. Many Argonians say they have been called back
Is
to
it you?
Black Marsh. And I've never seen
Oh, it must be you. You have the crown.
Welcome to Border Watch, stranger. You are welcome
The
here.
voices are done.
I am Ribasa, shaman of our people. I am Ribasa.
Wow, thanks for the information.
Brigands, nature's guardians by foot. Mean things. They'll curse you, or they might call a bear to tear you apart.
Lisa.
You know of the Kashara prophecy? How odd. Are you some sort of scholar?
I enjoy a ridiculous prophecy, or... I did say before, I will say I'm a traveling scholar. Yes.
Wonderful. I would be... It has been told from our fathers, and our fathers' fathers, that our time in this place will come to an end. My great-great-great-grandfather Kishara foretold of a time when we would receive 3 signs from the gods, signaling the end of the world.
Tell me what those are.
It's a matter of trust, and I don't trust you enough yet.
Oh, you will.
All right. Not now? Yeah, good one.
All I have to do is tell you a few jokes, and you'll tell me about the things that are sensitive in your culture.
Yeah,
That's fine.
I don't talk such rot.
Oh, I misread.
Whatever you want. That's pretty good. I doubt. Don't waste your... Whatever you want. Whatever you want. That's pretty good. Don't try to manipulate me.
I don't have to try.
Not bad. Not bad at all. Don't waste. Whatever you want. I accept. Good one. Don't waste your flattery on me.
I always sit on whoever.
I accept. I have not now, not late. Sure. I doubt it. No more! You're frightening me. What nonsense. Yeah, I doubt it.
And a bribe. Take a bribe. Or not, I guess. Okay, that's fine. Tell me now.
These are the signs as they were foretold. First, there is the plague of vermin. It is said our town will be overrun by disease-carrying creatures. Rats, I would imagine. Oof, horrible little things. I always keep a powerful rat poison around in case I see one of the little monsters. Next is the plague of famine. It is foretold that our livestock will fall dead in their fields with no apparent explanation. We have but the 6 sheep in our pasture, and we make sure they are well tended.
I'm going to feel bad for doing that one, but...
The plague of fear. I will not speak of this, not to any outsider. I'll answer anything else I can. Is there something more? Perhaps you'd like to know more about Border Watch itself. I'm glad you asked. I could go on all day about our little community. We are but a handful of Khajiit, as you can see. Many are the evenings we spend around the cooking fire, sharing stories of elsewhere. The smell of our food travels for miles. If you'd like to stay, I'd suggest getting a room at the Border Watch Inn. We don't get many visitors, but Satasa serves a fine ale. She also has the finest collection of cheeses in the Empire. Her prized cheese has such a powerful aroma, she keeps it sealed in a case.
We can use that for the rats for certain.
I've heard many tales of Black
I guess we're gonna
Marsh.
have to talk to
It
more
sounds
people
like
here.
it. Welcome to Border Watch. Make sure not to eat night.
That's not a rumor, that's common sense.
Farewell. Be seeing you.
Welcome to Border. Bye. Welcome to Border. With all the farms in Nibone, there's... You too. Welcome to... Orcs don't ride horses. They eat horses. And sometimes I think they're the smart ones. Wait. Maybe it's Dunmer who eat horses. Bye.
Sure.
Welcome to Border Watch.
Ugh, you all have to
My
say it like
favorite
that?
town? Anvil. Lovely old stone buildings. And the harbor at
He
sunset
does not
is
like his own
beautiful.
town. Even he wants the plagues to
Good
come.
day. Welcome to Border Watch. I ran across a ghost once. Seemed to suck the... Good day.
Alright, let's take a look at this quest now. Rabasa suggests I stay at Border Watch Inn, which apparently has a large collection of cheeses. So, that seems like the sensible thing to do. Welcome to Border Watch. Rabasa's house. Is this the inn? No. That's not the inn. You know, maybe it was where everyone went in, as it were.
You're always welcome in Border Watch.
There we go. You say that now, lady. That's a lot of cheeses.
Welcome to Border Watch.
You're always welcome in Border Watch. Welcome to Border. Goodbye.
Welcome to Border.
It's no wonder they want something to happen here. These people drive me crazy already.
Welcome to the Border Watch Inn. We don't get many visitors. Please take a seat or feel free to look around. We have a fine collection of cheeses here. Some of the rarest in all Tamriel. It's been a hobby of mine for years. I've collected cheeses from all over Tamriel, including the rare Olroy cheese. A more pungent cheese you'll never find. It looks smooth, but it stinks to the heavens and beyond.
And that's
I
something
keep
you
it
want.
locked away tight. If I were to try cooking with it, the smell alone would draw rats for miles. It's a lovely conversation piece, though.
Well,
If you're on a road, you can usually outrun anything.
I think we know what we need to do
If
here.
you're in good shape and not wearing a tin suit. There's a room if you...
Sure,
Okay, then. Goodbye.
Now, who's the stinky cheese man? Me? Is it me? Empty drawers and empty tables. If I stay here and let it become the daytime, or the nighttime rather, and I sneak out while things are not really active. Wait, I just made it like 5 p.m., didn't I? That didn't do much. I'm good. I'm good with math. I'm good. Sleep a little longer. It's 11 p.m. Maybe she goes to bed at 11. I don't, but maybe she does. You know? Alright, so we got a few things to do here. First off, where the heck is that moon root? This is the cheese we need. Where's the moon root? There's no one here. She sleeps right there. That lady's crazy. Oh, it's right there. All right. Very hard, we say, huh? The cheese probably is. All right. Save there, because I don't want to have to recollect that noise. Let's do this. Oh, one stayed. One of them stayed. What the? Is that supposed to happen? Well, it happened to me. It was almost perfect on the first try. I'm so ashamed. I may reload. It might happen. Reload. That's a little too many lockpicks lost there, don't you think? The pain. Oh my god. Sam Shady gonna be so rich today. Absolutely. Unfortunately, the truth. I've lost more lockpicks this attempt than the first one. And here I was thinking, because I did so well in that very first attempt that I was going to get it in one shot, and I'd be like, who's the master of locks? Jacki Jinxes. No. Alright, let me reload that. That's way too many lost. So many. I'm going down in gold. I need this damn cheese. Give me the sticky cheese. What happens if I do the auto attempt? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Run out of locks. Okay, well, that was very well spent time for certain. Very, very well. So auto attempt is crap. Understood. It's very good that stinky cheese lady can't hear all these lockpicks breaking by her head while she's sleeping. Why did I try that one? Honey, why is this 10-pound broken metal next to this glass display? Exactly. This is all part of Shioguraf's plan on madness anyway. Perhaps it would have been better to come here after I'm better at lockpicking, or are they the same difficulty? Let's try it like it's the first time again. And at the end first. I hesitated. Go all the way back to the back. I shall conquer you. I might be thinking about this the wrong way.
Pickpocket!
It's fine. It's fine. We found another way to deal with this problem. Just leave it open? wait for the rats, or should I what? But no. Is there something I can put it in that she cooks with? What do I do with it? I had to have passed it. Cheese. Stinky cheese. Cheese of stink. Perhaps I need to, like, do something with it myself. Where is my apparatus for alchemy? I don't see the cheese here. So I guess I'm not the one that's supposed to be doing anything with it directly. However, that doesn't mean there isn't something I can do with it. I'm not touching that display case. Forget about that. Do they have like a public cooking vessel, perhaps? Oh, hello, Rain. Those are the sheep that I shall have to slay at some point. It's good stuff. Ah, and there's a fire here. Yes. Yes. I placed all the right cheese in the cooking pot. The smells coming from it is astounding. Good. Now I should just go to sleep. I would assume. Let me give it a, in case I miss something that I don't want to miss. Go to sleep. Like a, I don't know. Hour sleep. I have used cheese to lure many rats into Border Watch. I should speak to Ribasa to see if he believes this is to be part of the prophecy. Are the rats here? Are there rats outside? Are there a bunch of rats outside? There are. Oh my. Hey, where are you going?
You've seen it. You've seen the first sign. Perhaps this is the beginning of the Kashara.
Yeah, tell me
The
about
great
yours.
forest was cleared for agriculture around Lake Rumar.
Calm the hell
But it's
down.
mostly wilderness outside of that. It has come. We're doomed. Doomed. Run while you can, stranger. Get out. Take care.
Rat poison? Meh. They just magically come in here. Alright, so that was that part of it. He used cheese. He does believe it's part of the prophecy. I spoke with him. Now what? Oh, he went into his house. So do I wait until the rats die before I go after the sheep, or should I just go after them now? You seem friendly. I know there's a lot of saving, but whatever. This is the perfect time to take care of this. Who can see me? A sheep? Oh, I don't count that. Oh, there's one out there. I'll grab it. I just want the arrows. Don't need anything else off of them. Oh, are you alive? It's so weird all this stuff started happening when a stranger came into this room. I can't make heads or tails of it why this is happening to us. I feel bad about this. Don't get me wrong. All the rats gone. You know, it's probably not a good idea to eat the rat meat. There might be some lockpicks on you, though. I hear some rats. Ooh, like to get some currency in them. Yeah, sorry. Oh, that's a unique bone. I'll take that. Oh, they're all up here. Ooh. Fine, fine, fine.
First, I'll kill you. Then
Why?
I'll get
Who the
rustling
fuck
in
are
the
you?
wrong. You'll all pay for what you did to me.
Who the hell are you? Oh! Oh, I know who you are. He escaped prison.
First,
I remember.
I'll kill you. Then I'll get rustling in the rock. You'll all pay for what you did to me.
You did the thing to yourself, man.
First, I'll kill you. Well, well. Look who we've got here.
Someone you never met before. That's who you got here. This town is just not very good with defensive mechanisms, is it?
First, I'll kill you.
I thought this guy was part of the village for a second. Alright, all good. Imperial corruption. Auden Avidus attacked me. He was that crooked guard in the Imperial City that had threatened the Ronk and Rustland. He must have escaped from prison. Sadly, I was forced to kill him. He kept raving about he would get me for putting me in jail. Auden Avidus is dead. Yep. He was that crooked guard in the Imperial City that had threatened the Rock and Rustland. He must have escaped from prison. He kept raving about he would get me for putting him in jail. Yep. Ramblings. I'll take the ramblings, thank you. Tell me about these ramblings, please. I used to be somebody. I was captain of the guard in the Imperial City until that flea-bitten hero decided to poke their nose in my business. I have a plan to get out of the Imperial prison. Apparently there is a secret escape tunnel used by the royal family. When I get out, I'm gonna settle the score with that hero. And I'll take care of those two snitches, Ruslan and Laronk. The sweetest of all will be Idiot's hand. I'll make him squeal first. Ooh, I guess that person might be dead. Hopefully not, but I don't know. Anyway, I'm sure this town is very happy that I put a corpse in here. Very happy. What is the time now? 9 a.m. Eh, that's fine. We don't need to sneak. It's the morning.
This doesn't look good. Gods protect us. I'm not saying Colovians are dumb. They're just hard-headed. Take care.
Oblivion be oblivioning. Come on, help me. Maybe he just refuses to come outside because he does not accept this reality. So I don't blame him. He believes all this nonsense. There you are. Talk to me some more.
You've seen it. You've seen the first sign.
Yes.
It has come. The great for be seeing you.
Right. So we spoke with you. I guess we have to wait for you to do something. Unless this is bugged. Which is always a possibility, isn't it? He's just going into the inn like it's no big deal. Right. There's still one sheep left. Uh-oh. Does anyone see me? I didn't see that one out there before. Shoot. Is it anyone here? Wait a second. Feeding trough, activate. Oh. Was I supposed to poison them? Maybe that's what it is. Yeah. Shh. It's okay. Make this happen. It's fine. Don't worry. Don't you? I'll make Shigarov's dreams come true. It's okay. Now I understand the prophecy. The proper prophecy. The prophecy word. Yes. You have poisoned the feeding trough. Very well. We keep close eyes on our sheep.
Could the gods protect them? The Nibene Basin grades from rolling farmlands by the river east. You do.
Gods protect them. Try combining aloe vera leaves with some venison. It's said to have... Good
Aloe
day.
vera. Is aloe vera here?
You've seen it. You too.
Alright, we're just gonna...
These are troubling signs.
Not as troubling as you think it is. I forgot he was there.
Could it be?
This doesn't look good. Not good at all.
Oh, that sheep's still alive. I guess we gotta wait on it. Give it another few hours. I could have thought at that moment that I was going to keel over. Maybe it needs to be pushed along a bit more. So, here. There it goes. Now.
You've done well, mortal. I'm amused to think. Head into the center of Border Watch and make sure to duck.
Oh. Shigarov has congratulated me for simulating the first two signs of Kashara prophecy. I'm going to Center Town to await the final sign. Center Town, wait, and duck. Hang on. When you say duck... And here... Okay. I'm ducking. Huh. There's no one out in town here. Oh. Are these wolves? Just from the... What the hell? I've witnessed Shigarov crave a plague of fear. I should return to the shrine. That's what you mean by ducking. Dog. Dog. You all not want to talk to me?
The Kashara.
Doomed. We're all doomed.
You seem to be walking nice and
The
leisurely.
end of all things has come. We're finished. All hope
She was
is
such
gone.
a quack. I don't know. I think he's more of a howl than a quack. Who are you? Where'd you come from? You got a hammer. I want that hammer. Hold up, hold up.
The Kashara has come true.
Oh, man.
Doomed. We're all doomed.
All right, fine. Let him go. Just really shiny, that's all. Let's go back to Sheogorath, shall we? All in a hard day's work. Ooh. Oh, it's so shiny that way, too. Darn it. Oh, you tuckered out. I can rest for like a second. What's fighting me? Or what wants to fight me? Oh, you do. Alright, it's okay. There we go. I want my archery skill to go up a lot more than this. I feel like it's taking forever. I'll take your meat too. I deserve it after all of that. Thank you kindly. Great, Sheogorath. What are you to bestow upon me for my service?
I used to be a dog. I got better. Not a better dog, though. I'm a terrible dog now. Tomorrow? Who knows? Ravel may know. Talk to him.
OG Oblivion had the knack of transitioning to battle music with no monster in sight. I certainly am easily able to believe that.
You've spoken to the Mad God. Joy of joys. Are you elated? Excited? Aroused? Blessed are you. Blessed is he.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be here.
That was weird. Ooh, moon. Coincidence? Probably not.
Good times! Good times! I hope you had as much fun as I did. Here, take this. It's a fun little toy. Now go away before I kill you.
Oh, fine. Sheogorath has rewarded me for my efforts by giving me a Wabbajack. I'll take that. Wabbajack, Wabbajack, where are you doing? Wabbajack. Wabbajack on target. I don't remember what this does, but I'm excited to do things.
You've pleased the Mad God. You must be proud of yourself. I, for one, still would like to eat your eyes, but good for you.
I can see why he's not bored with you.
Madness for all.
Bugs. Bugs everywhere, all over. Wonderful, tasty.
So amazing. So amazing. This after informs any creature into another random creature for 30 seconds. Ooh, lovely. I must test this out. Let's see. Wait, what was that? Continue your penance to earn God's forgiveness. Stendar? What's wrong? What did I do to you, Stendar? I think it worked before. I must have did something it doesn't like. Oh, hello. Oh, I missed. Oh, come on. How am I missing? The person's right there. I can't believe I'm missing. Come on. People are not creatures. Oh, yeah, we do. Not creatures. Well, I mean, creatures are creatures. Light armor increased. Oh, good for me. I'm glad this still somehow counts as light armor. I guess it's not heavy. You gotta transform a strong creature into a weak creature, or the opposite. And that's the fun, isn't it? Bye-bye, Batty. Lockpicks, yes please. Steel arrow. Yeah, I'll take a few of those. And a healing potion. Elven arrow. 9. One of Shio's toys. What do you expect? Nothing less. Nothing less. Let's just see. We'll probably run into a mud crab. That's what I hope. I hope. I just want at least one use of this right now. Come on. Or maybe there'll be a deer. I did see deer earlier, but they ran off. I should look carefully. Don't think I remember those tents there before, but they must have been there. Surely. Ooh, perfect. Sheep. I mean, I already did some heavy damage to some other creatures like this before. Why not some more? Here we go. Oh my. That didn't change the creature. That's a brand new creature. What is that? Hello, Bamboo. The enchantment's about to deplete. Oh. Well, I did waste it. This can get recharged, though, I believe. If I'm not mistaken. No. Oh, butter sticks. Alright. Well, I think we're gonna have to leave it there then. That was a shame. Alright, well, I had a lot of fun streaming tonight, but it is really late, and I need to get some sleep if I'm gonna have any hope of having a somewhat normal schedule for Monday, which I don't have much of a chance on that. Let me be real, I go to bed at like 2 a.m. usually, and I have to be up and at 'em for a almost 8 o'clock shift on Monday, which is unusual for me, but in any case, thank you very much for joining me today, everyone. It's wonderful, it was a blast. I hope everyone has a good rest of their weekend. I'll be streaming again Tuesday. In the meantime, enjoy the weekend, and as always, do not forget to reticulate your possums. Thank you for joining me tonight. It was wonderful having you. Have a good evening. Bye-bye. 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 Bye-bye.